What's up, nerds? Welcome back to the stream. So today, I wanted to give a shot to Disco Elysium. It's a game that I have heard only good things about. Like, to the point where I keep seeing people say it's the greatest game they've ever played. It's a CRPG, so it's top-down, isometric-ish sort of thing, classic RPG sort of things. But apparently it's one of the greatest video game stories in existence. We'll see. But I feel like with the amount of people that keep saying it's the greatest game ever, or that they love it or anything like that, it's probably going to be good. It's going to be a lot of reading. It's very much an RPG from what I understand. A lot of reading, a lot of thinking, a lot of decision making. So these streams, like if I go more than just this one stream, they're probably going to be a bit slower, be a little bit more thinky about it. And I definitely need to make an effort for that because it turns out streamer brain is a real thing. But yeah, welcome guys. Yeah, exactly, David. Just, I've only heard great things about it. Uzi over on YouTube, hello. Welcome. I don't really have anything else to say because I don't know anything about this game. Besides just like what I've seen in the pictures and that it's an RPG. Streamer brain, right, is this phenomenon where when you're streaming, you just stupid. Just absolutely dumbass, and it's this weird thing. Like the minute that I hit go live, my IQ drops 30 points. David, I don't know if you remember. Uzi, if you were there too, I don't know if you remember this, but when we were doing Alan Wake 2, when we were in Coffee World, and there was one of the cult stashes, it was a puzzle that was, the hint for the puzzle was only striped cups. And I spent 20 minutes walking around Coffee World trying to find like cups, like regular cups laying on the ground that were striped, even though there's no way that would have correlated to anything. And then on my replay that I'm doing, I got to that same puzzle, read the clue, looked at the Ferris wheel right next to the box that has coffee cups as the carts, and was immediately like, oh, the striped cup's on here, without any hints or anything. So it's like this weird thing where because I'm trying to be more entertaining, my brain stops working, and I'm not able to think things correctly. You know what I mean? Yeah, I felt so incredibly stupid. It was a 2-second puzzle solve, and it took me, yeah. Anyway, have I heard that? I have not heard any rumors about Bone Lab, although I haven't really been paying that much attention to it because I've been doing other stuff. Anyway, we're gonna get into this. Oh God. Okay. So I guess these are like starter things. I could create my own character, but considering I know nothing about how any of the stuff in this game works, I might want to pick one of the like starter things. So we've got Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Okay. And then we've got Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. That sounds fun. Apparently patch 9 will bring multiplayer according to code links. That would be pretty cool. That would make Fusion completely obsolete, but honestly, with all the back-end work that they've been doing with it, it kind of makes sense. I think I was talking about when they were doing like when they were doing the back end work with update 4, I want to say, I was like, it would make a lot of sense if they were doing a lot of network code and stuff like that, but who knows? I guess we'll see. I got coffee today as our drink of the day because, oh God, I'm going to need the caffeine. Yeah, should I probably want to release? Yeah, they probably need more time to, if they're doing multiplayer, they definitely need more time to figure out the netcode, probably, because that shit's crazy. Okay, and then the third one we got is Physical. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I kind of like the idea of going with Thinker, and we've got like stats at the bottom. These two are like, these are like very extremes, I feel like. So we've got 5412, 5412, 5412. None of these are like super balanced. So this is going to be really going into like the RPG of like you have to build a character, which is not something I'm used to. I'm used to very like Bethesda type RPGs where you can kind of get yourself into a jack of all trades sort of situation. So it's going to be really interesting actually having to optimize shit properly, more like Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm going to go with Thinker. I like the idea of using, I very much like intelligence builds in RPGs. Don't know how that's going to work here, but I want to go with this. For our first playthrough, we'll go with this. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Huh? Oh, God. I have a feeling saying, huh, what, and what the fuck are gonna be like the hallmarks of this stream. Begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
I wasn't expecting narration.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, cool. All right. I guess that's it then. I guess we'll end stream then. I don't have to do anything.
Ever.
Oh, ever. Oh. The forever sleep?
Never, ever.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're already like getting into the RPG shit. So I imagine I could just end the playthrough here if I just simply keep on non-existing. But I don't want to do that, so we're gonna question this ancient reptilian brain. No, I guess I do get to keep non-existing. All right. But the leak code hinting the bone lab is supposed to be microphone 8. Oh. Interesting. So there's leak code showing like microphone volumes. I feel like that could be used for other stuff, but like Occam's Razor, yeah, it's probably netcode or multiplayer.
Time passes.
Oh.
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Oh, thank God. That's great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more time? Yeah, give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking nothing right now.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Is my ancient reptilian brain flirting with me? I'm not a fan. I'm really not. I'm not into lizards like that. All right. How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Right up, sir. Smooth passy.
Thanks. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I kind of want to see where this keeps going. He sounds like scary Austin Powers. Little did I know it was scary Austin Powers. I want to see kind of where this goes.
Nothing down to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? A return trip to the silence, please.
You want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Can I straight up just end the playthrough here?
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Sore, bloated man meat.
Like
That could be the title of my autobiography.
Your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
So, I presume this is some sort of like... We're unconscious, asleep, knocked out, who knows? And this is our head talking to us? I'm really enjoying this. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Taking me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I think we should start to wake up a little bit. Mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. So kind of like what's the word? What's the word? Again, streamer brain. Like I can't form words. Recognizing consciousness, I feel.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth.
Ah.
An ungodly headache.
It's hangover time, bitches. Help someone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. And who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? I like this
A
one.
fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell.
An alarm clock, perhaps? If so, that is exactly what it's like to wake up to an alarm clock when you're hungover.
You know what it is. A caprice
Oh. Close enough. A Cupra's Kinemia motor carriage. Oh shit, this was a skill check. I guess if I failed, I wouldn't have known what this is. So I'm in a vehicle of some sort. Open your eyes. Ow. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm hearing a vehicle. Yep. Oh, man. Passed out on the floor, too. I mean, look at that couch, though. I wouldn't want to sleep on that. Whoa. Bottom left. Look at just how horrible that is. Wait, is it not? Oh shit, OBS isn't picking up my cursor. Hold on. For this game, I definitely needed to have my cursor picking up. So let's go ahead and click on capture cursor. Bring the game back up. There we go. Now my cursor's here. Okay, so let's explore. We've got health on the left over here, morale on the right. That I presume is me, whoever me is. Streambot shitting itself. Shit, is it? Oh yeah, the commands aren't going through. That's weird. Let me pull up Streamlabs. It's been a hot sec since I pulled up Streamlabs. Maybe the well, I gotta log in because it's been so long. I gotta fully log in. Wait, shit. Is that my... Yeah. No, it's working. Ugh. David just checked it with the Wumger command. That's a really good debug command. I'm still gonna log in though and see what's wrong with this. This is riveting content. Yeah, no, it's all active. Clearly, as the things are working. Uzi's just been blacklisted from points, apparently. Okay. Alright, so we got standard CRPG gameplay. We got, what is that? Why is that highlighting?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus, easy 9. Assess the damage. This is a white check, you may retry it. So then we've got 1 and 1 is an always lose, so a critical fail. And 6 and 6 always wins. So instead of rolling with a d20, we're doing 2 d6s. That's interesting. So I could look out the window, or I could do this visual calculus to assess the damage. Let's do that.
The shards face outward.
Cool.
Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Probably smashed the window. Yeah, did I break it with my own
A fine
hands?
web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
I threw a brick.
More
What did this
likely a
done?
projectile than a held object.
Threw a brick.
There are no
Can't see your
fragments on the
chat. You
floor
only can't
from
see stream
pulling
body.
the
Though.
tool
Yeah, no, it's not
in
coming up on
carpet.
my end either. I don't know what. That's weird. A lot of TTRPG systems just use 2d6. Interesting. I didn't know that because I have not really played any TTRPGs. So that's cool that it's sticking with that. Assess the size of the impact.
Too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
My theory of it being a brick is becoming more and more plausible.
The green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
A shoe works too.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your
Thank you.
own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky,
It's okay, I can buy another one.
Find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. I mean, considering I was drunk as shit, it technically probably was me, but I'm curious where this thread will go.
Mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yes.
This person
Drunk
also
me.
forced the drinks on you.
Yeah, drunk me. Drunk me and regular me are completely different people. I should go get that shoe,
Cold
though.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
All right, I gained 5 experience from that. But before I go out onto the balcony, I should probably... Ooh, I can use the WASD keys to move around. It's not just a click and move. Let's go ahead and grab these flare pants. Flare cut trousers. What the hell's this?
You hear a jingle.
Ooh.
Keys
Jingle,
are
jingle.
clinking in the pocket of your
Jingle,
flare
jingle,
cut
jingle.
pants.
I got
It
some
says
keys.
whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
That's how I can get my other shoe.
The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Is that where I'm staying at the moment? It's probably just the camera angle, but you're getting major project zombie vibes. Yeah, the camera angle and also kind of the lighting. Like the lighting and the overall way that it interacts with the visuals, but primarily, yeah, the camera angle, it feels very similar. Okay, beer bottle. I should probably find a shirt too. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Yeah, because I drink it, all of it. What is this? That's a lot of wires. What the fuck was I doing? Got an empty cassette case. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Oh, can I rotate the camera at all? I got a little bit distracted. I didn't look at all the things. I can, oh my God. Okay, so there's my character sheet, as says by the top right there. We've got intellect, so we got intellect 5, psyche 1, physique 2, and motorics 4. And then there's a bunch of shit here that I just don't know. Okay, visual calculus. So this is what we use to inspect the window thing. So this is one of our skills. I've got a +5 to it, I guess, from having 5 intellect. So I guess all of these, I only get a +1, +2, +4. I wonder if these can go into the negative. It is interesting. Now we got 5 experience from completing that one quest or mission or whatever. Fuck calculus. Agreed. Agreed, David. Internet high five. Agreed. Fuck calculus. Okay, so logic. Wield raw intellectual power, deduce the world. Encyclopedia. Call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. So I've got actually a 6 in encyclopedia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Oh, thank God I've got that. I fucking love speech builds. Drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Okay. I picked the right build for this playthrough. Holy shit, this is gonna be so much fun. Conceptualization. Understand creativity, see art in the world. And then visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Rad. Then we've got volition, moving over into psyche. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Inland Empire. That's where I grew up, technically. Is Riverside County in the Inland Empire? I think it is. Shitty place to grow up. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Empathy. Understand others, work your mirror neurons. Authority. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. Okay, so I don't have any intimidation. I also don't have any empathy, so that's gonna be interesting. Oh, Izzy, you fixed it? Nice. Okay. Esprit de corps, that's probably French. Connect to station 41, understand cop culture. I don't want to understand cop culture. We're keeping that at 1. Suggestion. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Okay, no charming for me. And then over into physique, we've got endurance. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Physical instrument. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. I guess I'm not going to I have 2 here, so I'm not not enjoying healthy organs. Like they're not like unhealthy, but they're not exactly healthy. Electrochemistry. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. I've got a 3 there. It's like somebody's gonna be doing a lot of druggies. Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into a city. The city. And then half light, let the body take control, threaten people. Then lastly, we got motorics, hand-eye coordination, ready, aim, and fire. So that'll be for guns. So we're gonna be a smart, shit-talking gunslinger, I guess. Perception, see, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Reaction speed, the quickest to react, an untouchable man. Savoir, I don't fucking speak French. Speak under their noses, stun with immense panache. I know that's not how that's pronounced, but I'm butchering it on purpose. Interfacing, master machines, pick locks and pockets. And composure, straighten your back, keep your poker face. So those are, I guess, all of our skills. I assume that gaining experience gives me level up points and I can place them into any of these, or I'm seeing pluses on the side here. I imagine I can upgrade any of these as well. And then over here we've got inventory. I've got my pants on, so that it's -1 French word and +1 electrochemistry, which is why I have a 3 here in electrochemistry rather than a 2 across the board. I got nothing else. I do have this empty cassette case, which it looks like I can sell for 0.50, whatever the hell that currency is. There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about fuck, this is gonna be rough. Single, smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Chat, I'm gonna be embarrassing the fuck out of myself during this stream trying to pronounce shit. Must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. No egg? No egg? No egg? Can we call the currency yen? No egg? Can we call the currency yen? I'm sure we will be told what the currency is sooner rather than later. I've got actually so we got hat, jacket, shirt, pants, held left, keys, glasses, neck, gloves, shoes, and held right. This is what I wish more games would do. The way that like equipment seems to be handled in this game, where I actually have like different shit for things. This is how I've always wanted RPGs to handle equipment. Like playing shit like Fallout or Starfield or anything, where it's like you get body armor, face, hat. That's it. Like I want more shit to be like this, where I can have a hat, a jacket, and an undershirt. Like having a jacket and an undershirt, then pants, then I can still on my face I can have glasses or probably a mask of some sort. Hey Sand, welcome to the stream. I can have like a scarf or something, and gloves being a specific thing, shoes being a specific thing. God, I want more RPGs to do this shit. That's one of my biggest gripes of Baldur's Gate 3, is that it's just like there isn't a lot to work with there. So I'm really happy with this. Okay. Moving over to journal, which is going to be our quest log, I assume. That first one being find your other shoe. And then I don't know what this last button is for. It looks like a pair of headphones. So that should be weird. Anyway, there we go. There's more in BG3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 does have a lot more than like other games, but it still like wasn't quite there, I'm really happy with how this is shaping up so far. Yesterday has stuff to do. Yesterday was sort of just like a chill stream. I just played some Helldivers. It wasn't anything like crazy. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Can I turn that off? I could. Ooh. So if I hold right click, it highlights like interactable objects in the area. That's cool. And the little thingy pops up. That's probably one of my skills. So there is a tie swinging from my ceiling fan.
This fan has 2 chain pulses.
How the hell?
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
How did I manage to get the tie on there?
Somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
We're playing Sims 7. Shit, Sand. Actually, you've got a point with that. It does. The camera angle also is a little bit Sims reminiscent. It's just the isometric perspective. Okay. Oh, since I've got the Savoir Fairy, tie it on, then turn on the fan on. I mean, yeah, but like, why? He would have also needed to like get a stool or something. And in a drunken state, why would you do that? Okay, I could just grab the tie, or I could try to grab the tie. I want to try that.
You reach out to grab
failed.
the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain.
What?
Doomed
No,
to
hold on a second. Wait a second.
This feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Did I just have a fucking heart attack?
For quite a long time.
Oh, fuck.
Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
I just gave myself a heart attack trying to grab the tie from the fan. Am I dead?
Finally, the pressure recedes.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Find
Okay.
yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move.
Holy shit. I need to get to a hospital. Oh my
You know
god.
what you should do? You should stop the fan and then try again. It'll get easier. Do it if you want
Oh my
to die.
God.
The stabbing pain in your chest is telling you you're hanging by a thread here.
I'm at 0 hit points. I'm straight up at 0 hit points. If I take another hit or from anything, I'm dead. Oh my god, if this isn't the realest game ever so far, holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna pull on the fan.
Squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay, let's try this again.
You swoop up.
Oh, good.
Snap. It's released from the blood.
Oh. Alright, the Wish version of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know, from what I'm hearing, this is one of the greatest, like, story games ever made, so we'll see. I don't know if I'd call this the Wish version yet. So far, this is pretty great.
Hideous thick tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
That is almost as good. Wish like capital W Wish. It is almost like when you're in the creche in Baldur's Gate 3 and Vlaakith tells you to kneel and you could just be like, no, and then she just fucking party wipes you in dialogue. You don't even get the chance. Now I can pull on the light bulb. Can I turn the light on? Hey, what do you mean terrible mistake?
You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Light is good for the body. Bring it on.
Burn
Oh, you're
with
shitting me.
photosensitivity. It's not good.
So, this fan has caused me to take 2 hits. One because I had a heart attack, and then now I've got like a migraine. If I get hit one more time, I guess I'm dead? I don't know, because I thought that I would die again. Okay. Well, I got a necktie now. Now, I need to find a shirt. That would be nice. There's a jacket here. I'll put that on. Oop. Yeah, now I just need a shirt. Can I get a shirt? That's probably a shirt in there in the bathtub. Everything is gamble. Maybe save? Is there even... quick save. Yeah, just in case I fuck up and die. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. What the fuck's a poet gonna do? Why is the sink on? Is that my shirt? Oh. +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Okay, so our stats overall. We've got a disco-ass blazer, giving me +1 esprit de corps. We got a white satin shirt, which is +1 conceptualization and -1 suggestion. And then pants, which is -1 savoir faire and +1 electrochemistry. And then a tie, which is +1 inland empire. People that made a fucking fan hit you deserve hell. The fan didn't hit me. Technically, when you think about it, my body hit itself. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Oh, dude, that is a mixture. That is a fucking choice. Now look in the mirror. That is a
The mirror
weirdly
hangs
shaped
above
mirror.
a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Ah, that's why it's spilling.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
I didn't even realize I had like a thing to do. What's the minimum you can gamble? I think 5 points?
Probably not, no.
Huh. What? Hold on. Was this the same who founded empires and lays waste to... Is he talking about himself? He's looking in the mirror. I think we're talking about ourselves
Hot
here.
water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man.
Okay.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there,
Huh.
underneath the soft vapor.
No way I'm not doing this. Well, I would really like to find out, like, because this is clearly the perception I have in myself right now. I'd like to see what this man
As you
looks like.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Watch me take psychological damage and die immediately.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
What?
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay. I'm really curious if this will be the final straw and this will kill me.
Behold,
That's me. Oh my god. He does not look okay.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Huh. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. Is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You
Nostalgia
clearly have
popped
a
in
motive
during
your
the
face. Oh, wait.
during the mouthwashing
Is that
stream
an
for a little bit.
expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
I think he's
Why?
busy working on his own videos and stuff. Really have rigor mortis on your face, or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? I'm not making it. The face is making it himself. I have no idea why it's there. It just is. I like
Please
that one.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
You know, this is actually reminding me. Did a mouthwashing stream? Yeah, it's still up on the channel. You can actually go watch it. And I'm going to be replaying it on my own this week. And then I'm going to be making like a big video, like analyzing it and everything. Because holy shit, that game kicked my ass. So this game's reminding me. I've had a lot of thought about how I play RPGs lately, because with Fox and I playing Baldur's Gate 3, we realized that we have very different styles of how we pick dialogue options. For him, when the dialogue options come up, he'll read through each one and then like really think about like which one would fit best for his character and all of that stuff. But I have a hard time like playing the character, and so I'll usually pick the what's it called? I'll usually pick like the dialogue option that jumps out to me first. Like I always have some sort of reaction to the dialogue that's my own, and then I'll try to pick the dialogue option that's like the most closest to what my initial reaction was. And so we have like a very different way of doing things, which is gonna probably make me struggle with this, because I'm gonna keep wanting to pick like the gut option when I should probably like really delve into this and play
What does
it.
it even mean?
But I guess we'll see.
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Ooh. The thing is without, I guess this is the expression I'm trying to convey, right? It's really this is the second time that it's giving me the chance to pick like something about being a superstar. So we've got superstardom, or God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. 4, I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it, or it's an expression of pain. I like that one. It's an expression of pain. You gotta risk it all. You can quote me on that. Oh my god.
You are correct.
I don't know if that's good advice. Although, also, I keep saying, if you're gonna bet on black. Always bet on black. Why does the picture guy look like Jesus without G? Like sus? I mean, it's just the long hair and beard, right? Dude, this guy has the reddest nose ever. He's got the reddest nose in existence. So I've got two of these. So I've got two choices here. Expression of pain, correct. So I picked the right option then? So I could just walk away from the mirror. I could do Encyclopedia, Formidable 13, dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression, or electrochemistry, attempt to stop the expression from happening. So I have a +5. I've got a +5 to Encyclopedia. I'm gonna run this. We're gonna try this. That is me but gnome. I was thinking more like it's me but clown, because clowns have like the red nose.
It belongs
Woo!
in you.
All right,
The
formidable
third
success.
decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Interesting. Third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that for a fleeting moment free market economy seemed like okay.
Things
Okay.
were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
All right, I'm trying to figure out if that was in the past or if that's supposed to be current. Thinking of bubonic plague Seth.
For
Yeah,
real,
bold of you to
Sean,
assume that
your
current
city
Seth isn't bubonic
That
plague
meant
Seth.
only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Does this take place in France?
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume le Million. Is this game going to teach me how to speak French?
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere
Boîte
in
de
Revachol
nuit.
West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
The way that the expression is written out and said is just giving me vibes of The Flavor, and I cannot take it seriously. Okay. So, Guillaume le Million is, I guess, some sort of important figure. That's my assumption. And apparently this expression is his signature look. I don't know. I'm already, I can feel the streamer brain already creeping into my head. Okay, so I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click. Or like, probably like that. How long ago was the new? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? How long ago was the new?
Some 20 odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
My streamer brain is just normal brain. No, not true. Not true. I am way more intelligent when I'm not streaming. Seriously, I click go live and my IQ drops 30 points. Okay, so the new belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of revolution that for a fleeting moment. Okay, so we are currently in the new, I think. So 20 odd years. Or are we past the new? Oh, hey, Nani, welcome. What's up? How's it going? I hope well. You've heard of this game, really? Yeah, me neither. All I've heard about this game is that it's very, 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 very good. Like almost like best game ever sort of thing, hence the title. So I'm checking it out. So far, I'm really liking it. There's a lot of stuff in here that I'm really enjoying. And I can tell that I think I might not be smart enough for me. Yeah. You'll say you've done an interview with Smart Seth. Very impressive. Thanks, David. And that's true. You did do an interview with me. I don't know if I'd say that was smart me, but I had stopped streaming and my IQ jumped up 30 points. So, you know. All right. Now let's figure out who the hell this is. Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into
You
oblivion?
have some
That's a
understanding
question I
of
ask
the
myself
near
every
history of
night.
Disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a Caprice Kanema.
Caprice Kinema. Oh, that was from the that's what woke me up. That's what woke him up at the beginning of the thing. Because the thing he plays for free. Thanks. The thing is you haven't been enough of my streams to know just how much of a dipshit I can be. Oh my god. You guys want to know how much of a dipshit I actually am at times? So I realized this like a couple nights ago, as I was re-enrolling for my like job benefits for this year. I realized that apparently for the entirety of 2024, I didn't actually have any healthcare coverage because I assumed that the healthcare coverage I signed up when I got my job just carried over into the next year. It doesn't do that. So I was like signing up for my new stuff, right? And I was enrolling in like my various benefits and whatever, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, hold on, I should probably compare how much I'm going to be spending a paycheck for this year as opposed to last year. So I pulled up my ADP for last year. I'm like, wait a second. I was not spending, hold on, why was my benefits payment so low this year? And then I realized I didn't actually sign up for any healthcare coverage last year. And I'm like, hold on a second. That makes sense because I was wondering why this year I was inexplicably making more money per paycheck, which turned out to be the amount of money that I would have been paying towards my healthcare and stuff. So I'm like, mystery solved. You guys have no idea how fucking stupid I felt about that. So as an experience, like, yeah, that's true. Nobody ever told me that was something that I had to like re-enroll in. I feel like it's not a bad assumption to be like, oh, if you don't make any like new choices. I assumed it was just like it would carry over on the same plan unless I wanted to change it. But no, I gotta re-enroll every year, even though it's still all the same shit, right? It's all the same shit. No companies got changed. All the coverage is the same. So like, what the fuck? And so I just didn't have any healthcare coverage this year. So it's a damn good thing that nothing happened to me. You know, you're not American. You don't know what a hospital bill is. I haven't been to the hospital since I was 16, except for, you know, going and working in one. So I wouldn't know what a hospital bill is either. You go, don't worry, my child. My child Uzi, I'm like 99% certain I am older than you. Anyway, why do I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it?
Is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily.
Back to the video game.
Guillaume Le Million's regional mega.
Guillaume Le Million.
Don't worry, your pretty little head.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Grimace shake? Grimace shake? I guess that's it then. So now I know a little bit more, I think. Why do I drink myself into oblivion? You have an understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. So I didn't actually find anything out about myself.
It
all right.
Have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne cork smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
I kind of want to try this. I want to try and stop the expression from happening. I'm wondering if like I just like don't have as much control over myself as I should. Why is he rizzing us up? I think it's a song title, that's pretty standard for just hi. Who is rubbing on my foot? Hi, Tabs. You want to come say hi? Just my cat. One of my cats down here rubbing on my feet. Come here, girlie. Hi. Everyone say hi to Tabs. She's wanting to be here, I guess. Yeah, you can just sit on my lap. That's fine. All right. Electrochemistry.
It's too late.
Damn it.
Like an image on film, the expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay, so I guess I'm just perpetually stuck in this smile form. What's the drink for today? Is coffee to keep myself sharp. Because I need the caffeine. All right, you saved me saying grimace. You mean you clipped it? Oh, God. Just what I need. Okay, I think that's everything I can do in here. Get exposed? Get exposed for what? All right, I already looked at the window.
The
I'm
window
gonna look at it
stands
again.
broken
Oh,
and
I
it's
can actually
free.
look out the window. I forgot to do
Cold
that.
wind blows in. The morning
I kinda
light hurts your
figured-
eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
I kind of figured that just like looking at the window would be the equivalent of looking out the window, considering, you know, it's transparent and you just you don't look at the window, you look through the window. That's kind of the idea of a window. You know what I mean?
The morning light hurts your eyes.
Okay, I was kind of hoping it would give me something else. All right. How did the game get a pic of your room? I don't know. You might want to get in contact with the devs and find out why. Holy shit, I didn't even realize this door is torn off the hinges. What the hell kind of drunken rampage did he have? This pillow looks like a pig's nose right there. Good Lord, I'm still walking around with a hangover. All right, I need to go put my shoe on. Yo, you look at the window. You look at the window. Yeah, not through, you just look at. Give me my one shoe. Thank you, tabs. Okay, shoes. Single shoe. Green shoe, left foot. Are you gonna try to rub on the microphone, little kitty cat? Okay, so that's gonna take me out to the hallway. There's another door back here. I wonder if this door is what will lead me like outside to the balcony. There's a window there that's like frosted over or something. I should probably figure out a way to turn off this sink. That's gonna run up my water bill like crazy. Is he on meth? No, he's very hungover. Or are you talking about me? Oh, you don't think it's just here? I mean, from what I've heard story-wise of like the kind of shit people will get up to when drunk, I don't know. And probably not meth. More like bath salts or PCP or something like that will give you the kind of strength to rip off a door. Meth just makes you go temporarily insane. Okay, open the door. I have a key to something. Aha! Ooh. Okay, how do I get out to the balcony? Because my shoe is out there. What's that? Is that money? There's something on the table. Lodhu Uhu reservation, -72. Oh, that's the radio talking to me. That's money. I'm stealing. Look at your mind on his meth. Yeah, I've been concerned about that. His face is not looking too hot. We'll go with that. I'm taking that 40 cents. Money gain. Oh, it's real. Or Rael. Rael, probably. So for now, do math, call it meth with Seth. But it's not meth, it's
Hello,
meth.
Officer.
Off. Am I playing as a cop? Oh, Lord. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Okay, 19 or 2051, though? That's the real question. His suit is looking plenty hot, though. I am gonna have to disagree with that one. I just learned that I can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. Neat. All right, we're gonna talk to this woman here who said, "Hello, officer."
Raises a cigarette to her lips.
Can I have one? God, I would love a cigarette. Thought you were a police detective? Apparently I am. I didn't read shit about this game. I looked at the screenshots, and that's it. There you go. Math is meth just on a notebook and harder to snort. Yeah, speak for yourself, San.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
I need more coffee.
She can't
I'm
be
out
more
of
than
coffee.
28.
And it's called a detective RPG. CJ Ratio, hello, welcome. Okay, that's on me. All right. I am a dumbass. You know what? you know what? I'm not going to play ignorant. I knew that he would be a cop. I wanted to play a little bit ignorant, but no. Yeah, I knew he was going to be a policeman. I just wanted to do it for the drama. And also, welcome. Happy to have you here. Damn, that officer ain't doing too hot. No, he's having a bad time, which is pretty standard for a hangover. All
A
right.
silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling.
Oop, shit. I
This
bumped my mic.
is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Officer? Am I military personnel? Wait a second. He doesn't know shit. Okay, I thought it was just from like being hungover, but no, he doesn't even know anything about himself. Sand's right. He is completely out of his mind. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. How I feel about myself anytime I talk to a woman. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? Really, you're gonna jump right to CEO? Oh my god. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
I am? You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is
Can
that?
I say? In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Mood. Got yourself a beer? Nice.
You have no doubt
I would
about
drink too, but it's only 3 p.m. and I got shit to do tonight after
As a
stream.
tight-lipped drunk. She must have heard something.
I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what a Kupri Kanima is. How I know what one sounds like. Ooh, I have oh, it's giving me a no, wait, suggestion is one of my skills, right? Or lack of skills? Hold on, gotta figure out how to play the video game. Oh yeah, suggestion. Why is this at 0? Bonus from items -1, psyche base +1. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So this will be challenging to get. I think the only way I can get this is if I roll 2 6s, right? Because I don't have any pluses or anything to it. I don't think I'm gonna roll that then. Number 2, why don't I remember a cop or anything else? I mean, asking her that isn't gonna exactly help. How is she gonna know? You can click info on the skills to learn more about their abilities. Like as in info where? Oh, info. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you. I didn't push her off the balcony. What? No, why? Why is that your first thought? Suggestion urges a soft power approach. If people think they want, what you want, you've already won. This skill enables you to implant ideas into the minds of others. You can make the citizens like you more. You can make gangsters turn on each other too. Many crime rings have been broken by just a little doubt, after all. At high levels, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy, and you'll know it, even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone both during day and at night. So that explains like why it was saying as a part of this like character build, very smart but bad with people, because we don't have like any sort of skills. There you go. You get the story. So just had 7 beers and 45 stars. He got hungover and aliens took his memories. I don't think aliens took his memories. I think the alcohol took his memories. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? I like that one. I'm going with that
Don't
one.
be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Ain't that the fucking truth? I'm gonna go with number 1. I don't see any reason why I would ask her why I don't remember being a cop. Cause what the hell would she know? That's just a waste of breath.
She nods.
She nods. Okay. But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case? Okay. And now I'm going to backtrack because while I feel like she wouldn't know something, it would be better to just, it's worth a shot
There's
to
a
ask.
mercenary out back. He's been hanged.
Oh, damn.
The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Rule of thumb with RPGs. Get as much information as you can, no matter the cost. And why didn't you just tell me
I
that?
didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Very true. Might as well try a suggestion. I am curious what happens if I fail it. And I'm probably going to.
Already
Yep.
left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you. And since the words have already left my mouth, I don't have a choice. Look up long lady neck little nightmares too. Okay, hold on, I'll pop that up real quick. Long lady neck little nightmares 2. Straight up no. Straight up no. Sant, you're straight up wrong. That's not even close. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that?
She thought that was funny?
Not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
All right, chat, which one do I do? Do I keep pressing forward or do I back off? She seems into it. She seems into it. But, you know, I need information more than anything. Double down. Double down. So far it's looking like the consensus is double down. And go with it. All right, I'm gonna give everyone else a second. Okay, everybody, every single one of you. All right, let's go with it.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said...
Fair enough. Oh God, this hits in the feels.
Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you.
She wipes the
What
tears
kind
from
of
her
cop
eyes.
are you?
I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. There's gotta be some sort of like in-world idea with like the superstar thing. This is the third time the concept of a superstar has come up. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. Oh God. That's so real. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. Even though she's the one that told him he's the cop. Unless he means he thinks he lied before. I like number 3. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop.
Hey, it was funny. And anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about any of it?
Hell yeah, nothing matters. Push her with the monkey brain. Ooh, ooh,
Why?
ooh,
You
fuck
can't
me,
pull
fuck
any
me.
pussy anymore. There are other
Oh
things
my
in
God.
life more meaningful, more fitting for a man your age. This
My age?
is Fata Morgana. One thing though,
She extinguishes her cigarette. Can I have one of those?
it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Oh shit. Who says I have to interrogate you? Maybe I could just let you off the hook.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
All right. All right, kids. Remember, what do we say when a cop asks you for information? I gotta wait for the stream delay. Oh, hey, CK, welcome to the stream. Is she? I don't think she wants to. I think she just thought I was funny. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Go to her room. I want to. No. I got shit to do. I got to figure out where my other damn shoe is. Can I go in this room? Knock, knock. Hello. There. I want to speak with. There we go. David got the right answer. You say nothing and you speak. You request to speak with your lawyer. Why did the camera shift? Ah, there we go. Fixed it. All right. What do we got right here? More money? This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trump Le Monde. Okay, can I read it? No, that's it. All right, I want to. Oh! Can I touch that? No. There's a little switch there. That right there. That's a map. I think. Right. This looks like one of those emergency evacuation maps. You know what I mean? All right, where the hell? Oh, this is a table. I thought that was the floor. This is Cinderella dropping her shoe. More like Cinderella throwing her shoe through a window in a drunken rage. Oh, here we go. That's how. See a container you can't open, equip a pry bar. I could use a pry bar. Oh, the smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Me too. Me too, whatever your name is. All right, give me that shoe. Woo, I got both my shoes. +1 composure, -1 savoir-faire. Damn, I got a full ass -2 to that? Fuck, dude. Where is that? That's in yellow, right? Or is it in... Damn. This reminds you of Sims. CK, you're the second one to say that. It's just the camera angle.
2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Honestly, this fit kind of goes hard.
like 2 baby crocodiles.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes. Or I can ask, how do they fit? I want to
It's pretty
explore
clear
this.
a normal cop is not what you are.
Oh, I'm a super cop. Don't forget to click on the arms. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I hope I didn't miss any.
Good.
How do they fit?
Balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Well, I healed my non-existent loss of morale. The bigger problem is the fact that I had a heart attack earlier, and I should really be able to heal that health. What happened to the red orb? There's a red orb there. Ah! A gust of briny wind washes over you. Okay. It did say that looking through the window, you could see, like, the ocean, so we're in a coastal area. Alright. Blissfully short, these loading screens. Okay. Make sure I'm holding right click to check, make sure there's things that I can click on. So I can knock on her door, I guess?
Is
Oh,
closed.
we're gonna try the
This
handle.
door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
As most doors, yes.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Nothing.
Damn. Okay. Well, I was really hoping that that would change, but no. At least have some dialogue there. Oh, right. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna walk down the stairs. No, that's not how this kind of game works. We're interesting. This is a cute little lobby. It's kind of grimy, but that gives it character, you know? You can only game what you have. You can only I should be able to set up a way to you can hold tab to highlight things you interact with. Oh, that's cool. I've been holding right click. Right click does the same deal unless tab does more. I've been holding right click. Right click's been doing that same deal. All right, what the hell is that? This is literally, oh, it's a, I know what that is. That's one of the paper holder thingy things. There's a proper name for them, but I can't think of it right now. Big old karaoke mic, wait for someone to sing in it. Can I sing in it? I want to sing Herald of Darkness, the entire 11 minutes. No? Okay. Fine, I'll settle for the 30-minute cut. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. The best kind of seasoning. All right, Mr. Barkeep, what you got for me?
In his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Excuse me.
Everything is
Excuse
cool
me.
between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
He's a big fan. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Same difference.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She
To
just,
fail that empathy
you
check, so
know.
it's wrong? Shit. Well, I think I have like 0 empathy, right? I have 1 empathy, so that doesn't surprise me. Where was that empathy check? Oh, okay. So a lot of these are like they're like hidden roles, or whatever the heck they'd be called. All right, I gotta pay more attention to that shit. I gotta lock in and actually pay attention. Okay. She just, you know, he shrugs.
His
That's
eyes
sociopathic
don't
concern.
flicker.
Not me. The character's a sociopath.
But he is hiding something.
What are you hiding? What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Sand, what I don't want to talk about current events right now. That's the last thing I want to talk about. Okay, so she just, what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
I am a cop! That's what they keep telling me! Alright, look at the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Why though? It's dead. No.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Ripped off the shield that was used to mount
This
it.
is the great skua. The
Skua.
seabird is the symbol for
The hawk skua.
Celindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Insulindian Isola. Interesting.
The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Steaquarius skua.
That's a great skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
My buddy? He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
He just fucking ignores me.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
I can karaoke? My soul is immense.
And it needs to be heard.
Agreed.
System
Uh-huh.
by other people.
Exactly.
You
What should I
the
sing?
sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I can't. Damn, I want to sing. I want to sing Herald of Darkness. It won't let me. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy. Get the crowd going. Hell yeah.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Fuck you, Inland Empire. I want to sing the happy song.
Think first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Oh. Oh. The cassette tape that I have. Right, yeah. Smallest church in Saint Simonese cat. Speaking of cats, hi Whiskey. Are you gonna jump up on the chair like you usually do? He's chewing on his leg right now. Okay. So I've annoyed the bartender. I've looked at the karaoke stuff. Oh, plant. What's that? NASA fed. I got myself some galaxy gas. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. So it's Monday. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. Yeah, because Sylvie, or what was that her name? Sylvie? Yeah, Sylvie is gone inexplicably for some reason. And it's a reason that he won't talk about. This is a water cooler, a large bubble rising to the surface. Can I have some water? Like, water would be really good for the hangover. Oh, got orange. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Can I go into the kitchen? The door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Huh. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck happened to Sylvie? Inside you catch a glimpse of a union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pennants. Okay. A sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members, doors open 1600. Okay. What about, I can sprint! I can move fast if I hold shift. Okay. Summer door closed for the winter. There's a summer door? Maybe for like when it's busier, they open a second door or something? Hold on 1 second. I had to clear my throat. Okay. What do you got here? What are you? Is that a pinball machine? It is a pinball machine! This royal pinball machine is unplugged. It looks nothing like a pinball machine. I don't know why I knew that was what it was. What are you? Beer bottle? This bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Can I have it? Can I fix it? Can I set it up right so it's not spilling anymore? What a waste of good rum. All right, Mr. Sleepy Man. Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree. Lick it off the floor. Me switching to the other thingy that you... What? See the poop... Sand, are you sure you're 25? Are you sure? Your sense of humor strikes me like 14-year-old.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner.
And Sand, thanks for following over on Twitch.
Makes your fingers itch.
Oh. I want to steal it. I want to steal it. Everyone say hi to Whiskey. He has decided to show up.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Really? You have scratching posts, dude. This is not... You're so special. Happy boy. Happy boy. Chin scritches. Yeah. Sweet boy. There we go. Didn't you once think you was 20? Maybe I actually can't tell ages over text. I am more. The thing is Sand has said repeatedly that he did his 20s. Right now, Sand, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Drink him? Okay, so here's the thing. Is he's got something hanging from his belt, I presume, and I'm a cop. So technically isn't stealing. Technically, it's confiscating. Confiscating evidence if I take stuff from him. You know what I mean? I'm gonna inspect the plastic first.
Dock worker's ID.
Okay.
As a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Do I have a warrant? I don't need a warrant. Everybody knows this. Getting a warrant is just for legal purposes, right? And considering I'm gonna guess that this is like dystopic, I could probably do whatever the fuck I can want. I can't. Oh my god. I could probably do whatever the fuck I want, right? Right? Shoot him in the head. I don't have a gun. Otherwise I would. No, I wouldn't. That's psychopathic. So I could wake him up, but why would I do that? I want to steal his ID.
You fumbled
Fuck.
the spring-loaded gate of the carabiner.
Shit.
But to no
It
avail.
didn't wake him up.
The dangling items refused to come loose.
Didn't
They
wake him up.
jingle in an ever louder manner.
Alright.
Like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
Half-light. What's half-light? Hold on. Half-light. Let your body take control, threaten people. Is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn and injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. Fear that makes you frighten others. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At low levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking, and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. Okay. So that was my brain. I imagine maybe if I failed this, it would have pulled me right out of the dialogue tree.
Stop finger-fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff. Even Sleepy there.
I'm a cop. I get to do whatever I want. You stay out of this, bartender.
Fine. Finger bang him then. I don't care.
He snorts angrily, then turns back to his activities. I'm taking those
Man
pills.
does not
Those pills are
mind.
mine.
You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah, exactly. I need these pills.
Picked up some magnesium.
Ooh.
This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay. All right. Do I wake him up? What? I don't see like the benefit in waking him up. But I'm curious as to what will happen if I do. I might just fail this too, because this is a physical instrument 12. I only have a +2, so I have to roll a 10. I have to roll at least a 10. We'll give it a shot.
Gently shake
Oh,
his shoulder,
rolled a
but
7.
nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
White checks are replayable. I don't think. Weird. All right. Well, I can't wake him up, so that's fine. Maybe if I go back to him again?
The worker is in a deep
Nope, it's locked.
slumber.
Weird. Yeah, I remember it saying that the white checks were replayable. But so far I haven't seen a check actually be replayable. That's weird. I'm not sure which ones are actually white checks or not. Oh, shit, I've got
That
a thing.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
How long have you been up already? Pretty long. It's drink o'clock, baby.
Boy, it's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic
You need to put
reward
points on the
pathway
required skill to
well
replay
there.
it. Ah, I see.
Not thinking about
Okay.
drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
All right. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I would love for Garta to serve me up a beverage, or maybe later. Okay, should I take this man deeper into alcoholism, or should I try to pull them out to see what happens under the blankets and Sims when you make them have a baby? I assume, like, actually nothing, because it would be really shittily optimized to actually have, like, meshes and animations and stuff moving underneath, like, the blanket or whatever. Deeper. Shit. All right, let's plunge this man deeper into the horrible depths of alcoholism.
Forget about the bar. Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should lick that stain off the counter.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Let's get wild.
Hell yeah.
Lick it.
Hell yeah.
Against the counter. The stain is crusted at first, but after a couple of licks, it starts to melt. like
Oh,
If snowflakes.
why
were
is
made
it
of spice,
crusty?
like rock, maybe it's your imagination, but there's already some lemonade in it too, and some human hairs.
That's not sanitary. I'm gonna get MRSA.
Go for some more. The titillating scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
New task, find booze and drink it. Hold on a second. There's booze right here. Yummy. I'm actively listening to the devil on my shoulder. Yeah, chat is the devil on my shoulder.
The worker is in a
Okay,
deep.
still can't do anything with him. All right, I gotta find some more booze to drink. Oh, barkeep, can you give me some
At
booze?
the seabird.
No, damn. Okay, fine. I don't see any more booze elsewhere. Oh, wheelchair lady, do you have booze for me?
Hello,
Wait,
sweetie.
shit, fuck that up. Eat lead. Eat lead? That's a euphemism for being shot.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. Okay. Shit. I missed the little blue thingy. I need to slow myself down. All right. I guess I'll talk to my partner.
A bespoke
Supposedly.
man in an
Allegedly.
Orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
This is
You.
this is Kim Kitsuraji. Kitsuraji? Kitsuraji? Yeah, I feel like that sounds about right.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Okay, so he is likely my partner. Shake his hand. Be polite.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Oh, we've not actually met him yet. Okay, so maybe he's new to the thing, because apparently I've been here for a few days, right? This isn't my first day being here. Maybe they assigned Kim to me to be something.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh. Conceptualization, invent a name for myself. What's my conceptualization level? 6. So I have a +6 to this. I only need to roll a 5.
Raphael
Are you
Ambrosius Cousteau.
You shitting me? I roll a 3? Oh god, my Baldur's Gate luck is gonna bleed over into this, isn't it? It's so cool. It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? It's very, very cool, but maybe just a bit too ostentatious. Or tell him this name that I came up for myself. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. That's my name now.
Well,
He doesn't even process what you just said, just moves on. Oh, I'm assuming I have a reputation then, if he's just brushing right past that. Oh boy.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Okay.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I mean, I talked to the bartender. He was insisting that he's the manager, but we all know he's actually just a bartender.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that game, thank you. You mean him? Nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of a misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. Definitely wouldn't pick, neither of these are true, so we're just going to go with the truth.
Talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
That's what I was told.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes. Hold on, let me get... Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. What interviews? I have, yes, I haven't. I'm going with what?
Interviews?
I'm pissing him off already. We've been speaking for approximately 2 minutes, and I'm already pissing him off. I have, yes. We're gonna lie.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay. Actually, I don't even know if that's a lie. There's a good chance that Raphael has already conducted some of the interviews and he just doesn't remember. Which, if you don't remember the interviews, then did you really conduct them at all? Unless you wrote shit down, but I don't trust that he actually wrote shit down, you know what I mean?
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know... Yeah. This is a fantastic fucking dialogue, dude. This is exactly what I want out of RPGs, is just fucking shit ass dialogue like this. Oh my god. Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm loving this game already.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh
We
shit.
should go there as soon as we're done talking to the owner.
Oh shit, that's not good. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? I like how he's saying from the police, not how can you be sure I'm a police officer, or how can you be sure we're from the same set of police? It's, how can you be sure I'm from the police? The person wanted a tree burial. Yeah, and I want to be spread around Disneyland. Not cremated, though. But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
What were we
Talk
supposed to
the
do
manager.
again?
Then we go out back and take the body down.
But I can't remember
I
anything.
see you drank last night and the night before. And
Yes.
that you are still
Oh,
drunk.
I'm having a great
But
time.
I have seen officers.
Is
go
the
through
police
worse.
not a common thing people
Much
say?
worse.
Yeah, but like the specific verbiage of that sentence is just weird and awkward. Like how do you know I'm from the police? Like just the way that it's phrased is really weird in my brain. For though your family rented a tree where you'll be buried in urns. That's kind of rad, actually. That's actually cool. Instead of doing like a crypt or anything, kind of like back to like nature, but not also buried. I like that. Hopefully not hanged though. That would be kind of neat. Like hanging urns, like wind chimes almost. That's kind of rad. I don't know. I like the idea of that.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store.
Oh,
nearby.
thank God I could use some
As I
Advil.
said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
How do you know I didn't steal this jacket?
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Okay. All right. So so far, Kim is pretty smart. He's pretty smart. He's no nonsense. He just wants to do his job. He's very much the dude, I just work here sort of guy. He's willing to just brush past the bullshit and just like, let's get this fucking job done, man. I don't care about your nonsense.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
That is true. And their job is a good one, too. Isn't it weird how many, like, cop shows, like, make internal affairs out to be, like, the bad guys when they're supposed to be investigating if cops are doing fucked up shit? It's kind of weird. You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve.
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
Just
That's exactly what I was thinking,
They
too.
bear a halogen watermark with the
Oh.
letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Okay, because I was thinking when he said that you could have just forged it, I'm just like, well, yeah, it's just a white rectangle. Almost like, yeah, exactly. No, Nani, you're right. Exactly.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have like a badge or something? Check your pockets. What, you mean I didn't check my pockets already?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad.
I
You would
love
need to
this
report
so
it on my
much.
shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
All right, let's go.
To you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Oh, man. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is going to hate me by the end of this game. Oh, man. Oh, cool. He's going to follow me around.
Yes?
Ooh, shit. Okay, more. Tell me about this
What do you
case.
want to know?
Anything. Literally anything about it. I can't remember a
Maybe
single
you can
thing.
tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
A young woman told me a mercenary's been hanged. That's all.
And you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay, so the RCM Emergencies Desk received that call, and then our character, who we're calling Raphael for now, I'm going to refer to him as Raphael from here on out unless we get another name. So Raphael shows up the same day. So they send him out, he actually shows up the same day. Then he fucks around and does nothing for 3 days except drink. And then Lieutenant Kitsuragi, I can speak, shows up today, 3 days later.
During
right.
that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
That
caller
doesn't
did
surprise
not
me.
identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay, we probably shouldn't be assuming, but I guess we can start anywhere, that's fine. Does the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was
Okay,
the
I
source
understood
of
that
Martinez,
bit.
of course. We need to find out the truth.
I was curious if, like, there was actually, like, an identification on the person, like, about who the person is, not just, their profession, but sure. Who was the
find
caller?
him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Yeah, why hide
There's a
themselves?
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Yeah, that seems kind of like vigilante-like and risky and, you know, slippery slope and all that shit. And the RCM is...
That's the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay,
We're the police in this city.
the Revachol Citizens
The
Militia.
RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol.
Okay.
The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
So a self-organized Peace Corps and operating within a legal twilight, which leads me to believe that we're not sanctioned by any official government agency or anything. We're kind of freelancing here. Yeah, asking where do I work at again, basically, yeah. It's so clear that he has insane memory damage. Oh my god, I'm loving it. And choosing this build with the high intelligence was a fantastic decision for my first playthrough, because I get all of these like little info dumps out of that I would have a lower chance of passing if I had done for something else. So I'm getting a lot of information on the world and like what's going on here, which is very useful. Of course, yes, I understand everything now. So let me make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Holy shit. I got 10 experience out of that. Can we go over the preliminary info again? Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? Actually, I have all I need for now. Okay, this is interesting. Would you say this is a mysterious case? That implies that there might be some mystery about it, and why would it be mysterious?
No,
Oh,
it's not a particularly mysterious case.
okay. Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so essentially he's saying this is pretty par for the course. It's not surprising that this sort of thing is happening. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supranatural. Not supernatural, supranatural. What's the difference between the two? There is a difference. I cannot pull the difference out of my ass right now. White male in his 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so this case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
No, I guess that settles it then.
Excellent. Was there anything else?
I want to go over the preliminary. No, that's what I just looked at. If I imagine they brought him in as a consult, but
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I mean, I may have been, but let me reiterate. I don't remember shit. You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Killed in an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
Just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, all right, but you should tell me now. This does seem relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Fuck's sake. Fine.
Good.
Fine. All right. I think you should know that I can't remember
No response.
anything.
He just arches his brow. He's
Okay.
having trouble processing it, believing it even.
All right. I feel I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Chat, this is not personal affairs. This is like compromising my ability to help on the case. Exactly, but I'm completely lacking in basic information, even if this, or, oh, I'm afraid this might be a medical situation.
Fine. We should get through this day
What about
first.
this one?
Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
That works. Okay. We'll go with
Focus on other
fine.
people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
I should probably put myself first. I can't help other people if I can't help myself first. You know what I mean?
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
All right, fine. We'll move on with the case. God, I'm just trying to figure out. The game's making me feel bad for figuring out more about the world. All right. Oh, right. We got to talk to the barkeep again. I'm going to keep calling him a bartender. I don't care that he's a manager.
Notices you approaching.
The man with
He
the
drops the ledger he was
unimpressive
holding and
beard.
turns to the lieutenant.
That's such a fucked up way to refer to somebody.
Mr. Gart, right?
Gart. The lieutenant
You run
glances
this
into his
place.
little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I'm currently in between names, or can I have a drink?
No, you cannot.
Please?
Officer, I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
All right. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Now, I know it took us a while to
He still doesn't
arrive at
believe
the
that's
scene.
my name.
It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
All right, so that adds another check to where the hell is Sylvie?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant. Yeah, David, I agree. Jesus Christ, this voice acting is phenomenal.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Why later? Why not right
You
now?
said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
What do you mean many? You told me you only managed 3.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Ah, so he really
I
isn't a
didn't
bartender.
imply that.
He turns to you.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
I like how it's giving me the option to just not ask any questions, not be curious, not figure out anything about the case, just move on. I'm gonna play the fool.
Yes, Detective Cousteau.
He says
I
the name
have
with a
everything.
purposely straight face.
You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. I have a feeling. Well, no, he just arrived today, so he wouldn't have any history with me being a drunken fuck up.
He
So,
thinks
never
you're
mind.
stupid, sire.
All right, so this narrator is not talking like a narrator. It's talking like a voice in my head. It's talking directly to me, you know?
Ask him about
Which
the body's location.
Makes me a little bit
before
sussy.
asking
The interrogator is coaching the detective. Yeah.
People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones.
Interesting.
Not vice versa.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in more innocuous questions. Yeah, it's probably me, like amnesia me. It's like the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate. It's like the Dark Urge. That's what I'm feeling like. Even though I still haven't done a Dark Urge playthrough because I still haven't finished my first playthrough. All right. So yeah, don't ask like anything direct. Ask about the other stuff first before I go to like the hard hitting questions.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay. So far, nothing suspicious there. He is the restaurant manager. He would know the area around
This
and everything.
man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns.
Can I get one of those
First
guns?
and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
At what point does a hole in a fence become just lack of fence? Because I feel like if the hole's that big, it's not a hole anymore. It's just part of the fence is gone. Why did Sylvie go away? That's been on my mind.
Already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
Yeah. No, before I asked you where she went, now I'm asking why.
Okay, you got me.
Uh-huh.
She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Wait. So, hold on a second. If part of why she left is because he asked for her number, then she probably didn't give him her number. So we don't have her number then.
Thank you.
Yep, friend zoned. More like straight up denied. And besides, he's in a managerial position. He shouldn't be doing shit like that anyway. Power dynamics and all that. Thank you, the lieutenant says. He opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket. Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. Don't ever... if you have to say it, then... I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. That's true. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. Everything has something to do with everything.
Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
All right. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Okay, good point.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, what do you mean by they? I mean, that's not necessarily like... This isn't necessarily... He back to what he was doing was fixing up the taxidermied bird. He was trying to fix up the wing. I mean, like, the thing is like, him saying they hoisted up in the tree is a pretty good assumption. Because they, of course, can mean any indeterminate amount of one person to many people. That's like a pretty general thing. Like, it's not like the body got up there itself, right? Like, saying, oh, they hoisted him up into a tree, that's just kind of like, if the body's up there, it's common sense that somebody did it. And because you don't know, it's like regular grammar to say they. So I don't feel like this isn't the gotcha that Mr. Raphael is trying to go for, but I'm going to click on it anyway.
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
I guess I'm getting him with it. No, I don't think I did, because it'll tell me, right? And there's a rhetoric check here, and I think this was the success. Because it tells me success or fail on the checks. Who exactly is saying
The
that?
locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
So this was in the details of the case already. That's what Kitsuragi told me.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I would
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
I highly doubt that.
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
All right. And now for the big question. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
All right. Methinks the maiden doth protest too much.
The lieutenant
but also
turns the
no.
page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
I don't think Homeboy killed him. I highly doubt that.
Let's go.
That would be too easy. Ooh, 30 experience.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I do? No, I don't owe you shit. Why the fuck do I owe you money? What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent. I can't roll my R's, so I'm gonna not try to pronounce it like that. I-I-R.
Salary real is the global reserve currency.
Okay.
Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
I mean, I kind of figured that. By real, do you mean some form of street cred? Oh, I understand. I owe you money. Hold on. I'm gonna keep pissing this guy off.
You don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
He points to the red ledger on the counter. Yeah, but what exactly? I can just arrest him. No fucking shot. Can I pay you an exposure? No, okay. Oh my God, I'm torn. Holy shit, I'm torn. I really want to continue playing the fool, but oh my God, do I want to just arrest him? Police brutality, bitch. Oh, but I want to. Well, what exactly is money?
Philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things.
Grown-up
Things
people?
like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent.
8
blend,
bottles?
9 packs of Royal Extra.
Holy
We use
shit!
it for everything, really.
Damn! Raphael's getting litty! Alright! You have a feeling you'll be seeing this game a lot in the future? Dude, me too. Here's the thing, it's been almost 2 hours into the stream, and I've done fucking nothing because I'm just getting through all this dialogue. This is great. What's really getting me is I don't have the desire to rush. I'm not having the desire to just push through and get to the next thing. I'm immensely enjoying actually doing the dialogue, talking to the people, picking the options and everything. Like, we haven't done anything really, and I'm having so much fun. Interesting. Where do I get it from? Why do I need it? Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours. Oh, okay. It's always a good idea to exhaust all dialogue options in this game. I believe it. I believe it. Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo?
Yes.
There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
True. The problem is I only have 40 cents. Which is a small problem.
If you run out of money, you die.
Yeah.
It's like that for all of us.
Yeah.
Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
He stops and says mostly to himself. Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Oh, we're not supposed to, but come on. I'm a cop. I'm
Some
above
do
the
take
law,
recompense,
obviously.
but only to survive.
Huh. The lieutenant is dead serious. You guys think Kitsuragi has taken bribes before? All right. Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right? Okay. Do I pay him or do I keep the money? Because I could probably use that money for something else. But on the other hand, while I'm having fun pissing him off, it would be nice to continue to have a place to stay and not piss him off too much. I feel like I should pay the man. Get my debt down a little bit, because being in debt always sucks. But I don't know, keeping the money for myself that does sound nice. Do I have a coin? No, I should take this seriously. I'm gonna pay him.
No, you see, that's 40 cents.
Oh.
Cents are a form of...
So that was 40
100
cents.
times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Wait, it said he's not even going to take this, but it still took the money from me. Fucking, but that's horrible.
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the counter. Give him a get out of prison card as compensation.
Isn't
Oh my god.
evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Damn. Darkness rides. Pick up the coins. Or keep it to yourself and pick up the coins.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yay, money gained!
There's
I
a
made
shuffle
profit.
of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I can still arrest him. You're under arrest.
Don't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
I don't know why I said that. I thought that it's something I should. I thought that's something a cop would say.
I don't really need you to say anything. I just need the money.
This is the greatest set of dialogue in a game I've ever had. What do I owe this place for?
See. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Okay.
Then there's the window you annihilate.
You can't prove that was
The
me.
first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't.
You can't prove it was
That will be
me.
40 real in damages.
Fuck. Hey, Kitsuragi, can you spot me $130? That'd be pretty rad. I'll pay you back. Pinky promise. Fucking fingers crossed.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run it down to 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
And yes, Real is still money. He has to remind me. Is Kitsuragi gonna play Sugar Daddy play? He needs to. Otherwise, we're gonna be out on the street, and then we won't be able to do any like our work.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now.
No,
You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I have no idea. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets. I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my
No.
car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
No, they don't need to know. If they know, they'll fire me, and then I won't be able to get any more money. The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it. Good luck. Ooh. There must have been a little thing in there that I didn't pick up
By
on.
the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Okay, not far away because Kitsuragi just said that I live nearby. I'm gonna guess up on Marvel
Why
Hill.
did you say that?
I don't know. That was what the dialogue option was. These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me. Or I could ask Kitsuragi if he knows anything about that.
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible
Huh.
to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you
Yeah.
have money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building, or I'll live on a dumpster. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. That would be really funny for like a fuck the world playthrough. But I think we're gonna try to play this. Even though I'm enjoying pissing people off, I want to try to play this as straight as
You
possible.
can
So
try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
okay. All right. So that gives me a chance to click on this. So this is Thought Cabinet. Ooh. Interesting. So this is like research? So -1 logic for Head in the Clouds. Research time 4 hours, 30 minutes. How does this work? So I imagine I just have this run? Gotta go study now, sir. All right, Nani. Hey, thanks for popping in while you did. Maybe we'll see you next time. I'm definitely gonna be playing more of this for sure. Holy shit, I'm having so much fun with this. Definitely gonna be playing more of that. So I guess now this is just running. All right, whatever happened to Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit? I don't know how to pronounce that. 20 years ago. Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. I'm gonna wait for 4 hours. So does this just run while I like do other stuff, or? So, okay. So while I just exist, it'll just do that thing. So I guess that'll just be going in the back of my mind. That's cool. That's really neat. I like that a lot. All right. So I guess that's time. Right. That door's closed. We need to pop out the other door. Over this way. And I don't see anything else. I've got my little, holy shit. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Then I can sing karaoke. Find booze and drink it. Find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, and magic will happen on its own. Report your badge missing. You need to report your missing badge to the 41st precinct as soon as possible. Use the radio in his motor car. Inspect the victim's body. The pissing competition. Ask him about this after the initial inspection is done. End of day debrief with Kim. Kim can answer any lingering questions you may have about the case and the RCM. Join him on the Whirling in Rags balcony after 2200 when you're calling it a day. Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvia on Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. And then pay for damages. Ask your station for additional funds. Okay. All right. So far, everything's making enough sense, you know? Like, there's the confusion about, like, not knowing who I am or anything, which is purposeful to the story. But everything overall, the game is making a lot of sense, and I'm enjoying that a lot. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. That means it's turning into water. Oh. The street sign says, fuck the police. Honestly, mood. Does this also say that? Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Damn it! They fucking... rat bastards. Trying to look at the streets. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. God, it's British. Fig the police. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Alright. That big ass crack in the ground. Okay, so he said go this way, big hole in the fence. Yeah, this isn't a hole in the fence. This is just most of the fence is gone. Hole in the fence, my ass.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of vehicle drove through? Ooh, visual calculus, reconstruct the movement.
The tire tracks
nice.
were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago.
Start,
it's a message,
crash, reverse,
written
turn.
in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay, so took place some days ago. Car came in, crashed into the thing, backed up this way, and then left. So it didn't drive through, unless it did drive all the way through and then reversed all the way out. That would be kind of impractical. Interesting.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the Whirling in Rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
Okay, and then it
the driver
reversed.
proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Okay, so didn't drive all the way through
Before
and into
heading
the alley.
south. Must have been in
Then
a
left
hurry.
that way. Yeah, you can see that it kind of curves out. So they didn't go that way. They definitely kept going. Although they would have had to go, unless they went straight through here between the two benches, because otherwise that trajectory takes them right through that. Okay. A car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure.
I feel like it
There are
is.
Plenty of traffic
I feel like
accidents
it's
waiting
way
to
too
happen in
big to be a
Martinez,
coincidence.
with a jam right here on the roundabout. I would keep them separate.
I'm not going to keep them
You
separate.
could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
We will do that after we inspect the body. Actually, hold on. There's some more little thingies for me to click on. Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B. I just butchered every single word in that sentence. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Sounds like I need to acquire a bag. Checking my inventory. Okay. I'm close to, I've got 75 experience points. I'm close to being able to level up. All right. Ooh, what's that up there? Was that my room? I don't know. Is there a way to rotate the camera? Doesn't look like it. Right. Child, are you just back here playing with a dead body hanging from the tree? Are you joking me? This man is jonkling me.
Kuno's got this.
Oh, he's throwing rocks at the dead body.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Holy
like a
shit.
gremlin.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Yells the kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Police business. You better say the right words. You better say the right words, kid.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Yeah, close enough. The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
This kid is speaking in a different language.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah, juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Delicious, delicious sweet cocaine.
Kuno's riding at sea.
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
Kuno.
Yeah, they're saying,
Rake at him, Kuno.
they're speaking in fucking hieroglyphics. I don't know what the hell they're
Kuno
saying.
know what a rake is. Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do? I just look to Kim for deference. Like, hey, bro, what the fuck do we do here, man? Are you kids seamlings? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. That's immediately how to make anyone in the vicinity think you're a narc. Look, I got questions for you, or I don't. Let's ask Kim what to do.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Yeah, that's not ominous.
The language these kids are using. Pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
You kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Oh no, they're stupid. Oh, they're like actually stupid.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
All right, in that case, get the fuck out of my crime scene.
Street smarts.
Yeah, although smart, he said the right words, but close enough. Basically, it's either I want to speak to my lawyer or I ain't got nothing to say to you. Look, I got questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I'm now running into a small problem because I could ask him all the questions in the world, but I'm not going to be able to understand any of his answers.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
I guess he doesn't know anything.
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Here we
Real
go.
Cop questions, like a cop.
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Oh god, I don't know if I'm smart enough for this game.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't.
Oh, okay. I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
The popo phone. Do you know how it got
Probably
up there?
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
I don't believe that for a second. All right, though. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno is in fucking Night City.
Night City, like Cyberpunk?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
Yeah, this should be a good reminder to not do
You
drugs.
wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
He needs to lay off the cocaine, though.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Maybe I can get them fighting each other.
It's impossible to deduce what
Little
it
shits.
is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
All right, have you seen anyone
Just a
suspicious
couple
around?
of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not wrong about that one, actually.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Jesus Christ. Good God. Y'all gotta fucking figure it out.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Kids are testing my patience. If I had a gun, I'd shoot you right in the face, you little shit. I don't care that you're a kid. I ain't got no qualms about killing kids. Don't clip that. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno. About the crime scene. You kids often play in the yard? I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs. I guess I could have figured that out on my own.
Always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
So you refer to yourself in the third person? Something tells me this kid does not know about existence enough to know what third person means, but we're gonna try this. Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Knew it.
Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Hooked on the book, he says.
Tell Kuno he's trying to fiddle you. He's
Ew.
gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm. God, I wish I had a gun.
Pig's got Kuno. Help! Ray!
Oh, God. I wish I had a gun. The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard. Just 2 bullets, 1 for each face.
Help! He's got the Kuno.
Fuck these kids.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the questions.
Oh, he's digging his dick out.
Oh, God. Well, I think I fucked this up.
His dick is out. You're afraid.
You're afraid.
Dang, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Shit. I don't have a gun, but like, I got a fist. I could just fucking deck the shithead. It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across
How
Martinez.
did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
What reason? Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you. That ain't gonna work. What is this shit 6 array? Not that he gives a shit. Who put you up to this? Are you high right now? Or physical instrument? Challenging 12. Shut him down. What's my physical instrument? 2. I'm gonna risk it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's bad. Heal myself now.
Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Ouch, my arm and my fucking knee. Say nothing, try to hold it together. I absolutely cannot show any weakness in front of this little shit.
Pig's trying not to cry.
God damn it.
Kuno
God
can't
damn it.
believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno?
It's like he now realizes he has superpowers.
Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
He's writhing with joy like the power you gave him is too much to take. Shit, I fucked up. Morale low? Heal myself now. Whoops!
Fucked your fat body up!
The one behind the fences hisses like a lit fuse, ready to go off from delight. On the upside, they have stopped shouting. Yeah, I deserved this.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to
Hey,
Kuno.
hey, I wasn't fucking doing that. That was not happening, you little fucker. I swear to God, I will get up and I will attempt to punch you again.
God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Yeah, laugh it up. Let's just get back to it. Do you have any idea the shit you just got yourself into? Let's threaten him. As if that's gonna work. I'm just gonna continually make this worse.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again.
He's clearly still in awe of himself right now.
Not to tempt such forces.
Oh, damn it. Kim was right.
Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Fine. Fucking, I will be back for you. I will be back for you. Once I have a firearm, I'll be back and you're gonna be sorry. Hold on a second. These look like... So the car did drive into here. Because if it comes in, right? And then it drives through here, goes around, and then comes back out that way. Although, hold on, no, because if it looped around like this, then it wouldn't have reversed out of here to turn around. Unless this wasn't a reversal. It came out like this, and then, no, that wouldn't have made any sense. Okay, maybe, I'm getting ahead of myself. I should probably look at the little thing that was on the ground that it was telling me to investigate. We'll do that. Oh shit, hold on, I got a little thing. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Yeah, that's a pretty apt description.
Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Damn. So it was more than one person for sure. Visual calculus, get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12.
This was a good choice.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Okay. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Okay.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44.
Okay.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43.
So far as pointing to, like, dock workers.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46?
Wait, which is it? The details matter.
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Okay. So 45 or 46.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female is a decent question, but it could just be a smaller person.
Impossible to tell.
Yeah.
Could also have been
an adolescent, a smaller person.
The gate is undeveloped.
Interesting. I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
Not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Okay, count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46, but the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Got ourselves a thick boy.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Interesting. Welcome back, Sand, and also welcome back, Tabs. And good timing.
How many?
The lieutenant has been tracking your eyes' movements. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
20? Wow, way off. Way off. Let's not antagonize him right now. We are in the middle of some serious police work. Let's be serious. The same guys are going back and forth.
Hang of it. Hyperopia.
He points to his glasses.
Out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe.
Or a kid?
I feel like it's a kid. because the gate was underdeveloped. Probably a kid.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Exactly. I don't. I just do. Or I'm just saying random things while looking at holes in the mud. I have no idea where any of this is coming from. We're gonna go with I just do.
Understood. Anything else?
There we go. All right, a heavy one, 200 kilogram. You sure gonna last 30? What? All right. Number 2, point. A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Oh, I didn't think about
A
that.
heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Why did I make that connection? I forgot that, you know, they would have had to carry the dude over here to get hung up.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
The problem is I'm thinking in pounds because I'm a filthy American and I don't think about kilograms. 200 kilograms is a lot. I remember the one. Oh, I do. I didn't understand. You speak in hieroglyphics, dude. Okay. One of them was carrying him over, for sure.
Possibly, yes.
The lieutenant marked something down in his notebook.
Why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him? He was probably already beat to shit.
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
That too. Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Fair. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. I mean, then why didn't they use a makeshift stretcher? But I think that's probably they probably weren't like smart enough maybe to make a stretcher.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher.
Yeah.
Or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
In aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
You have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal?
Potentially.
Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
They're not bad suggestions. There you go. Sometimes you think, why like this? Yeah. I mean, you know, your primary audience should always be yourself, first and foremost. Drummer, that's stupid. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer? Potentially.
No,
I'm not going to rule it out
forget
completely.
I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
All right.
Perhaps it could be a driver.
Right.
A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
That is actually a good idea. If only I had come up with that idea. I'm not going to bullshit him.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned
Driver. Somebody had to break the fence. The driver.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks on the mud. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
Yep. Should you mod your Pico or leave it as is? Wait, like the VR headset? Is that what that is? If you've got the technical skills, sure.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon.
Raspberry Pi
7 days
Pico?
below
Oh,
freezing.
I mean,
The
sure.
day before, the day of his hanging.
Do you have a
Not the
reason
last
why you want to
days.
mod it? Like something you want to do with it? Because like if you don't, then probably not. But if you've got an idea of what you want to do.
Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
I mean, it had to have. What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes.
All right,
everything
yeah.
fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
All makes sense. I think we have a firm understanding of what happened
The
here.
lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
What do you got, Kim?
Either way. What else?
That's it. I think for now we've been through all of it. Although there's some more shit around that I need to look at. There's some more little green orbs. Oh, nope. Trying to click on the orb. Oh, right. It needs to set me to a specific spot for it to like work the thing. It would make a clock PLC. That'd be cool. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. All right, so that hasn't been used in a while. Is there really no way to rotate the camera? Oh.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite. What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I don't know, man. I'm like, my video game senses are telling me there's something behind this.
Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Asbestos. Perception. Sight. Medium 11. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material? What do I have? Where is sight? Is that in... That should be an intellect, right? Perception? Perception. Perception. No, that's under motorics. That's still a +4. And I only need to roll an 11. Fingers crossed.
Because
yes!
there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite.
Hell yeah!
That's why they're true.
I knew it! Welcome back, Uzi. Ah, I fucking knew it.
There it is. You see a shabby little...
I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious that it's covering up a door. Beautiful.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's investigate. All right. Ooh. Oh, that's a weird ass throne of some sort. A silver plate with traces of yellow bone yellow powder. Poster that says "Get out of the way" or "Get fucked up." And I've got a little electrochemistry thing.
It's amphetamine.
Ah, that's what the kids are smoking or sniffing. Uzi, what did you miss? I'm not sure when you ducked out, so you may have missed a lot or a little.
Studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Don't worry, I'm not addicted to powder, just alcohol.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands.
We looked at the
professionally, I mean.
We looked at the body. We investigated. Around 3:10ish, so 15 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, no, we investigated the body, and we found out that it was pretty much a lynching. Okay, there's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean. Perhaps someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should intervene. We are the police. I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear, I was just thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No, I'm just a regular detective. Thank you very much.
We'll do with
Perhaps
that.
not.
He looks
This
at
is
you.
below our pay grade, detective. However,
He points to the ladder in the corner.
see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
This is definitely the kid's little hideout. Autosave. Oh shit, I gotta remember to be saving. Cured's pig head, it looks mummified. An empty tube of Magnesolem magnesium supplement. A magnesium supplement to rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. All right, Uzi, have a good night. Sound like an English workbook where the teacher reads it like a maniac and points out the least useful stuff. Excuse me? Ooh, is that booze? Money! I got 40 more cents! Holy shit! Where's this gonna lead me? Aha! On the roof! These barrels are half full of rainwater. Can't look at whatever that is. Ooh, is that a jacket? Is that a new jacket for me? That's also got the little insignia. It's got the little rectangle on it. Raphael, what are you doing? Why are you going? Okay. I get, oh, this was up higher than I thought it was. This doorway is going to collapse soon, but not right now. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Right. Oh, I should probably use the Wassid keys. Ooh, that looks like money to me. Another 90 cents. I now have one Riel. Real. Postcard Grand Coron 37. And then it's worth 37 or 17 or 37 cents. 13 cents. Okay, that's everything there. Now, can I go up this little ramp here? Is this something I can do? No. The angles are a bit weird. Let's see how I can get up there. Let's see if the pathing will take me up that way. Ooh, there we go. All right. So I can use the pathing to kind of figure that out. There's another Nosafed. And then I can get up here. I want that jacket. What is that? Is that more money? That is more money. Oh, I'm getting rich. I'm getting rich. Is there a way for me to get to that door? No. Okay, wait, there's more money. Beautiful. All right, so that's how I get around there. I guess in order to get out that door, I need to go in that door somehow, which will require me, I can click on the jacket now from up here.
Looks like someone left
cool.
his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
That's what I thought, because it's got the, yeah. You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Ooh. Look around. What exactly are we doing up here? Why would I ask him this? I'm the one that brought us up here. Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump? Or, challenging 12, I am kind of low on this. It's only a +2. Wait. Oh, I can't access my inventory right now. Because it was like, I'd take off the clothing that's dropping my savoir-faire. I'm just gonna go for it. Shit. Uh-oh. This is not gonna go good. This is not gonna go well for me. Ooh.
No.
Okay.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Damn, I only rolled an 8 there. 5 + 1. I need to roll a 10 in order to do that. Oh, that damaged my morale? Lame. Wait, am I dying?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
It is. I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. So you're not talking much, but this is great to just listen to like an audiobook. That makes me happy. I'm glad that's what it feels like. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. No one even likes cops. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck
He
you.
watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses.
So I guess I just lost my mind.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
I think I just
He now
lost.
lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price. Once the man.
So I'm actually learning something here.
It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions. And anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
So Raphael, or whatever his name is, had a wife, apparently. Oh, that straight up just takes me back to the home screen. It's a good thing there was an autosave in here, because yeah, that did not end up the way that I wanted it to. All right, the magnesium supplement and all that. All right, and here was some money. Boop, boop, boop. I gotta remember to quick save more, because yeah, that was a big fuck up. So apparently you can either die or I guess go insane as like failure states. So that's good to know. At least now I know I can go over here. Here you go. This game is apparently like 21 hours long. That's like Gale. That's like a Gale kamikaze ending. Yeah, right there. Restoration payloads keep the thing together. This game's really only 21 hours long. Probably not at the pace that I'm going. I need to. Okay, let me go up. Let me go uppies. Nope. Uppies. Up. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna let the auto pathing do it. The moving like that is a bit weird. Alright, give me that. That was my extra health. Is F5 quick save? F5 is quick save. Good, that's standard. Expecting 8 or 12? I was expecting like 40. But I guess it is a smaller indie game, so yeah. Do I want to try this again? Kind of want to try it again.
Left his tarpaulin cloak hanging. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh, I can't quick save in dialogue. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. I really don't want to be save scumming. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the game. So I'm gonna avoid save scumming as much as I can. We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna come back later when I can theoretically like bring up my skills or something like that. For now, we're just gonna move on. I'm almost to a level up. So, you know, and considering like, oh, also, wait a second. I have another idea. I could take off, this was the idea that I came up with. I could take off that clothing. Would this still, I don't know, I feel like this is still a little bit considered save scumming because I'm using the data that I got from my previous failure to kind of cheat the check. But I really want that jacket. Because if I go up here and I just remove the clothes that are taking away some of that, I take off the pants and I take off the shoes, that brings that up to 4. So that gives me a +4. That's a much higher chance of actually getting it.
Possible RCM markings is still caught.
Now I only have to roll an 8. I still failed. God damn it. God damn it. It didn't even tell me what I rolled.
No.
Oh, there it is. 4.
Too high. What were you?
All right, this is just gonna be.
Despair.
Yeah, it's just gonna be all that over again.
Fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with he watches you.
Yep. I can't skip the dialogue or anything. Oh, I can.
Cop gives up.
All right, that's the last try we're doing on that. We will move on and we'll do other stuff. I'm not gonna keep trying to do this and save scum and all that shit. I was just curious. That would help me, but you know, I'd have to roll good as well. So we'll wait until I can be better. Back down the steps. I don't need that jacket now. I'm sure I'll find other ones too. All right, did I not look at this? Oh, that's okay. All right. It looks like that's everything I can find over here for now. I got a little bit of money out of that, which is nice. Yeah, so that's what I was looking at there. I was just curious what was behind this piece of metal, and then that led me down a little bit of a rabbit hole. What is this? Money and magnesium. Well, I wish I had that earlier. Oh, well. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Oh, like regular herbs, or are we talking like herbs TM? This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. All right, and then of course, the body itself.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Damn. Yeah, because he's been dead for days at this
You
point.
seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance, legendary 14. Let go of your nose without throwing up. What is my level of endurance? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I have to roll basically a 12 to beat that. So we're not gonna. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
I am not going to throw up in front of this kid. The ladder's for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Do I need to convince?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Oh, I think I need to do
Emitting it
this.
is all it does now.
All right, come on, roll a 12.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
I need to be able to actually inspect the corpse. And I can't do that if I'm not looking at it. So we're gonna throw up. Ah, that was too visceral. That was too good of a oh my god, that is too good of a sound effect.
Great force ringing
Jesus.
from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Oh, burst by burst.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Fucking corpse. The lieutenant hands you a blue checkered handkerchief. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use
That-
some ammonia
yeah.
to clear your head.
Ammonia? Where do we get ammonia from?
There's Frit nearby,
Frit?
east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
He points to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Maybe?
Pretty clever.
Acquiring
Agreed.
ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, okay. So let's go acquire some ammonia. Now I've got lieutenant's handkerchief. Inspect the victim's body. Get ammonia from the gardener or the fruit store. It'll make it easier. Okay. So let's go to the fruit store, wherever the hell that is. Ooh, what's that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
So we've got Main Hall, Building A, Andrew Orlando Hair, SCA, Artemitep's Boxing for Young Athletes and Gym, 24-hour window, Emma's Fashion Atelier, Fabrone's Taxi, the rest has been burned off, Slipstream SCA, Fortress Accident SCA, Revachol Ice City, Main Hall, Building B, Whirling in Rags, East Delta Pinball, entrance from Building B, empty card or leave.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Main Hall, Building
Off-key
A.
melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
This ain't Kuno.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Why would I impersonate Kuno? Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important. This is the police. Please open the door.
Sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her
The
words.
doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Interesting.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Andrew Orlando Hare.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What
Okay.
an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
I didn't see anything ominous about that, but okay.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
All right, 24-hour window.
Ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Damn, so this place is pretty much mostly abandoned.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
I'm still gonna try all of them.
Answers the call.
For Brone's
Looks
taxi.
like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Okay, shitty ass doorbell.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice, crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique.
Sounds like
Her
a
voice
like a
would be
pre-recording.
made of an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Something tells me that's actually exactly what it is. This is a recording.
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I am smart. Tricentennial Electrics. I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA. Is this a code thing? I'm gonna play along. I've come to place an order.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. Oh my god. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
What?
She must be mistaking you for someone else.
I'm gonna keep
Who
playing along
cares
with
that
it.
you don't remember her. Just go along with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
She stops and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
She sounds like she's shaking.
Care.
Hold on, tell me what's going on. What did I do? Except that would tip her off to the fact that it's not actually whoever she thinks it is. Of course I care, it's just I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Weird.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds
Am I
like
speaking to a
she's
ghost?
submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
It sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Hey, are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Did I just drive someone to kill themselves? Shit. What just
Another
happened?
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
No, I'm gonna keep playing with it. Fuck.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
Ooh.
Cards on the call box read.
Now I've got to check. Volition challenging 12. Do I have any in Volition? Where's Volition? Oh, I've only got a +1. I got to roll an 11. Come on, fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. Fingers crossed I roll an 11.
No.
Damn it!
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find
Man, I
something
wanted
else
to know. I wanted to know.
do. Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
All right. It looks like I'll be able to retry that though. Revachol Ice
Silence.
City.
No one answers
Kind
the
of
doorbell.
figured that. East Delta Pinball.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Empty
This
card.
button looks new,
Ooh.
but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Okay.
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
He takes a step back, inspecting the other names on the list. Okay, so the Slipstream SCA one, it looks like I can redo that because it is marked in white. So I'm gonna keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, that door is behind like a grate, so I won't be able to open it either way. All right, that's back into the thing. Oh, I can talk to you.
The RCM in Martinez.
More like mayonnaise.
What can I help you with?
You can't help it, you're back again. Better that you gamble with fake points that don't actually mean anything than real money. Gambling with real money is not wise. I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
That's not the right answer. Oh, this is the gardener. This is actually who I need to talk to. My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Well, that was easy.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
You know what else gives you a terrible headache? Hangovers. Anyway, what is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand. The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
It's all right. Didn't mean to startle you. One time you beat your grandma in a game of blackjack. Well, blackjack's very much just a game of chance, so really that's not that difficult, I'd say. I like playing blackjack. Blackjack's fun. 3 cheers for beating your grandma. Man, that sounds nice. I wish I could. I wish I still had a grandma that I could beat in cards. Fuck. We need directions.
The street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm just a bit disoriented. This is Revenshaw, right?
Yes.
She just got very sad. It's fine. She looks around, thinking what else to say.
This intersection is called Roundabout North.
Roundabout
He
North.
knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you are displaying. What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay. What's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Okay. What's in the
Some
south?
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the
Just
canal?
the coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
All right. I wonder if I have a map. What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay.
No problem.
All right.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Ha! Unlike me, my back's all kinds of tweaked and dorked up. Try to get some posture fixed. All right, I have to run.
I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with a canary yellow glove.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
What do you mean, if there's a corpse? Was I supposed to have talked to her already? One more thing. Could I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them.
Oh, she's so
I have another
kind.
pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Thank you. All right, I got some free gloves. All right, clothes, gloves, +1 interfacing. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is a look. This is a fucking look now. I'm so happy. All right, now we've got some ammonia too. Okay, what's this car doing here? That's a cool ass car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Is it a race car?
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
So it's just been parked.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Oh, this must be our police car.
A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pick up the radio, pull out the radio toolbox, run your fingers over one of the steering levers, tap on the fuel of the preheater gauge. Let's do that.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
But I want
It
to.
won't start without the ignition key.
Give me the key then.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Fine. I want to run my fingers over one of the steering levers a little bit
The
sensually.
white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Should show us what her brother looks like. Only if he wants me to, and so far he doesn't want to. So, no. Do I know how to operate this machine? How are you, my friend? Where have you been? Release the clutch handle. How are you, my
The smell
friend?
of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder. All seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Do I know how to operate
You feel
this
an
machine?
uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Okay, wait, does it mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Does this man fuck his car? That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Release the clutch
The
handle.
handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Let's grab the pull-out
Metallic
toolbox.
drawer
Let's see if I can get
slides
anything out of that.
Under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Must be nice.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Okay. Take the red-tipped pry bar.
Bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier.
I remember there was a loading screen that said something about using a pry bar to open up locked containers.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the rubber-handled chain cutters.
Are long
Those
and
can
sleek.
definitely be useful.
Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
You got to
You
do
can
the snip
good
snip.
work
You have
with
to.
these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Take the hand-cranked
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue.
All right,
Lets
got
you
some
see
free
things
shit.
in the dark you would otherwise miss.
That is what flashlights are
Pull-out
for.
Toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay, let's pick up the radio.
Tableau lights
I've
up,
got some shit
and
that
the
I got to
green
do over the
button
radio.
label, Prime line glows like a feline eye, and then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
Electrical
Radio waves
kittens?
cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Sorry, this isn't Lieutenant. This is
Please
some
assist our
dipshit.
colleague
Oh,
from the 41st precinct here.
never mind.
I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 40. We're gonna be serious. We're gonna be serious. Dick around with the regular citizens and then be serious with our colleagues.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
A voice replies in the radio.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I'd be wondering that too. Ignore Alice and press the button labeled save. We'll do that in a minute. First things first, I want to talk to Sylvia. I kind of want to keep up the lie about me having my badge. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. So I want to not talk about that just yet. But I want to talk to Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number? Although I still don't think that Sylvie actually gave him her number.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
Literally 1944.
298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your
A
thighs.
minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Uh-oh. Okay, Sylvie's dead.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika
Oh.
on the line for you.
Cool.
Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right.
Because, of course, I had met her before, because I'd been staying at that place for 3 days. I think I got everything I need, thanks. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
You can hear her tense up on the other
Honestly,
side.
I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Do I need to get a warrant? I'll get a fucking warrant, and then it's gonna be a problem. Tell me. Why aren't you comfortable discussing it?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
It was Gart.
You know whom?
Okay, did you leave because of Gart?
No, why would you even think that?
Wait, what? That was way too quick of a response for her to, like, be lying about that. Alright. You told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? No, I don't like any of these. What I would ask is, if not him, then who? And none of these are that option. I guess we'll go with
Please,
one.
don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
God.
Interesting.
Why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again. What did I do in those 3 days? Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have anything to do with it? Anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
Huh. What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
And then I can ask Kim if she's speaking the truth about the union being the law. I can be boastful and say I am the authority around here, which is a stupid thing to say. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Well, for weeks is a bit of an exaggeration, but maybe a little bit of hyperbole is what I need. Or I can back off. I think I want to push on a little bit. No, because pushing on might make her just like hang up the phone and not want to talk to me anymore. I might let's confirm with Kim if the union really is the law around here.
In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Okay, I kind of figured that. Let's push her a little bit.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
What others?
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Yeah, what others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble? It's okay. It's just me and you in this conversation. Nobody needs to know about
You don't
this.
live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally.
Well, snitches do get stitches, so...
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I don't want to keep pushing her. But I need the information. Shit. Alright.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Okay. This is just mean. It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier. That's just mean. That is just... I don't know. She doesn't seem like she's in on this at all. It feels like she just didn't know what was going on and was too afraid to like do anything. I'm not gonna rub salt in the wound. It's okay. Things happen. Not really your fault.
I know. It's just... Was there anything else?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't.
Damn.
Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
That's good to know.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Oh.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Okay. And that we actually did get a little bit of information from her, because we know that the person who called made a lot of effort to conceal their voice, so it would not be possible to figure out who they were. And now we know the reason is because if somebody found out, hell would be rained upon them by the Union. And now we know there's only 2 phones that could have been used. In that case, which phone is she using?
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay. Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Actually, that's it.
You mean,
Well,
why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
All right, I think that's everything. So then, who was it that made her want to leave? Uh-oh. What do you mean error with YouTube? What happened? What happened? Hold on a second. For some reason, the YouTube stream broke. Wait, but it says it's fine here. What the fuck? What's going on? Restream's telling me that the YouTube data broke, but the chat isn't working. Looks fine to you. It's coming up on here. It's showing up on the screen, but it's not going into my Restream chat. What the hell? Like, I have it pulled up. Hold on. I have it pulled up on YouTube Studio, and it's working there. But it's not... You're just 15 seconds behind. Looks fine to you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so stuff isn't coming through on like Restream. I don't know how to fix this. So the stream's working and it's coming through, but I don't have any chat messages coming back through. Internal error. But the stream itself is still working. That's incredibly fucking weird. Maybe it'll fix itself, but as long as the stream isn't like fully broken and you guys are still able to see it, then it's fine. In that case, I'm just gonna pop out the YouTube chat so I can still see the YouTube chat over here. I'll just plop that there. Yeah, the stream itself is still working. It's just for some reason Restream isn't connecting properly. That's fine. That's fine. I've got the YouTube chat popped up on my second screen now, so I can still read chat because for some reason chat's not coming through. But all right, it's working. Okay, I got everything I need. Oh shit.
Please don't call me again. Bye.
Empathy medium 10. What is my empathy? Oh, it's only a +1. Shit. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it.
Yes.
Yes!
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags.
Okay.
She was still working there.
Yeah, it's weird. As long as the stream data is going through and you guys are able to watch and I'm able to read chat, I don't care. You know, it's still working and the Twitch side is still working too. So, you know, this is the first time I've had this error come up. This is weird. Before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to
Skua
quit.
thing. The bird. The skua. The bird that the bartender, not the bartender, the manager was repairing. So you're telling me that I was the one that made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen.
Sorry about that.
I've seen so many assholes in this place.
Damn.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
She pauses. I need to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
I think I know what song.
We go on.
Oh,
Radio
never
up.
mind. I leveled up.
Listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
I'm sorry.
To hell with that song.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Then there was
It wasn't
your
me.
Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
See how bad it can get in
I
there?
tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let
Is
me.
that why the room was
Couldn't just
trashed?
make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then scream something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Sounds. Do I confirm or do I apologize? I'm gonna
And
apologize.
then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Interesting.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
So I did have a gun.
The ones I had to rent out of your toilet.
What happened to him?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
I mean, I can feel that for sure. Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Yep, that's fair.
Something in
Yeah.
you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Interesting. All right, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
All right, I'm truly sorry for everything. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Yeah, let's antagonize her. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. Don't you know how to party? I don't even... God, these are just the worst things you could say. I'm truly sorry.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What's Skua thing?
Bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming,
Yep.
fuck that bird, and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her. God. Oh. Didn't somebody say something about a bird thing too? I don't remember it because it seemed like a throwaway line, so I didn't commit it to memory. Damn it. All right, that sounds like me, all right.
You had fun doing it, though.
Yeah. Well, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
A sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you connect me to the 44th precinct? Do I want to report my badge being missing? Because I don't know if that's like the greatest idea right now. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st, come in, over.
Okay.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Okay. 10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Oh, it's not giving me the option.
10-18, state your message.
There we go. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. 10-10, transmission completed, standing by. Over and call. No, first things first, I definitely need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Damn it.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh no, I do have a reputation.
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything.
Knew it.
He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I swear, I've turned over a new leaf, I swear, I'm a brand new person.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, over.
Damn it. It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. Or please, I'm begging you here. I don't have enough. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. No, we're gonna see. They're not gonna give that money to me.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Yeah.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Okay, I heard you. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Right after asking for money, I need to report my badge missing.
Never mind.
Yeah, Kim. That's right. I did a little technique called lying.
10-9, over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
Man, I used to know all these codes.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is communication officer Jules Pidieu, sir.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Oh, so Mr. Gene is my original partner. I don't know, why isn't he with me then on this case?
It's your partner, satellite officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
You want to run that by me again, buddy? I don't speak baguette.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Yes. The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience. I very much lost my memory.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen. Our name is Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, never mind. He's making
Mullen
a joke.
Is not your name.
Okay.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Hey, can y'all tell me my real name?
Yourself immediately.
They're laughing at you. Come on, operator, tell them to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Or can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. Let's go with 2.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
He's relaying the
Oh,
message.
God damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Ooh, that's bad.
Satellite officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Yeah, I heard him.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Great.
Satellite officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious.
Yes, it is, but I guess they're not going to do anything about it, so let's move on.
I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
Am I normally just like a really good cop then? Because it keeps giving me dialogue options for me to call myself a superstar or a super cop or anything, and now they're making jokes about me being super cop. It's just weird. It's an interesting little it's like trying to push me that way, I feel.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
All right, can you all just please? No, enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear
New
you.
heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Yeah, about that.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
About that.
Check your holy fuck. You don't know what
Oh shit. I don't have my gun?
it's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Uh-oh.
10-9 coming officer.
Seems like you're more a Hitchcock and Scully type cop. Well, don't forget, they were really good cops when they were younger, as implied by some of like those flashback bits. They lost it. Fuck, dude. Drama medium 11. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. This is gonna be risky.
Lying over the phone. It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And
no.
Then it becomes.
You know what I meant? Yeah, I did know what you meant. No, of course I didn't lose my gun. I just wanted to be a little, what's the word? Pedantic little shit.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine.
It's still
the
not
poor
properly
freak who
sending the
has to
data
relay
through
that
from
character
Restream.
to the captain.
But clearly the stream's still working, so.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
That is a good
You
point.
lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance.
And then I can just straight up immediately come clean and be like, actually, I lost my gun too. This might sound out, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, then
See if I can figure out my real name.
Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
It's just because of the super hangover I have.
Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I know he's not alone in the room, though. Oh, here we go. Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
God damn it.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
God damn it.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I was really hoping that would work. All right. I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in the report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What is it? Is it on the line?
I want to know my goddamn name!
Verify his information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Hey, could y'all stop being sarcastic little shitheads and just say my fucking name?
Tell him to stop wasting time.
You're the ones wasting time! God, it's noon. I gotta eat. I gotta find something to eat, man. It's fucking 12:04. All right. Any news about my family?
Excuse me, sir.
I just thought you might have heard of them. That's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Okay. Number one is a worthless question to ask. I already know he's not alone in the room. I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live. I don't want to be telling them that. Have I ever told you about my... No, okay. We'll wrap this up. I am not going to tell them that I lost my gun. We're going to find my gun, and then we're just going to pretend I never lost it in the first place.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay. I want to pick up the radio again because I want to see what this this button labeled saved is.
It's DJ Mesh and Fellatio.
DJ Mesh and Fellatio. Oh my god. So little unassuming Kim Kurosagi.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby.
This is his saved radio station. You know,
Right
it
away,
makes sense.
The lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
You gotta have something to pump you up, you know.
As he says,
someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Come on, just own up to it, man. Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
He's trying hard to act surprised.
Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Pick up the radio again.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it.
The lieutenant moves quick as a viper as he switches off the radio and sets it on prime line. Then he turns to you.
It helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
He shakes his head furiously staring at his feet. What about heavy of foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
He snaps half seriously.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
He turns back to the cabin.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
Nope, that's it. I'm done with the radio for now.
7's over and out.
Her voice disappears into the void.
In the cabin, you see a...
And that's everything. Okay, so we got some tools, we got some information, we got some funnies.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Excuse me? What do you mean we've been monitoring you internally? So, Do I have demons in my head? Or am I schizophrenic? I got DID. Something like that. What the hell is a capo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm sorry you had to monitor me.
Just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it?
Sorry, cop? I'm sorry.
Yes. Sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then.
Wait, no, hold on. No, I don't want to be sorry, cop. I don't want to be sorry, cop. What are the other ones?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop.
Can I be the advanced interesting cop?
But you're too sorry to say those things.
No.
So, here we go.
No. I'm not sorry, actually. I changed my mind.
You don't.
Ah,
Come
fuck.
on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Chad, I fucked up. Won't the other copper types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine.
Damn it.
They'll be super fine.
Oh wait,
It'll
no.
be totally okay.
No.
You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay.
Oh shit.
Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Okay, no, I just really fucked that up. So, good job, me. Congratulations. I'm good at video games. Anyway, I've got a level up that I can use. Oh, shit. No, revert that. I didn't realize that was how it worked. So, I want to... Shit. I really actually don't know. I feel like... This has come up a lot. Like, it really has. I gotta remember that I can get bonuses from clothing, too. But also, it would probably be wise to get some psyche points up. Maybe I should just... Oh. No, I can't actually bump this up at all. I thought the little plus thing on the side meant that I could bump up that skill, but I guess I gotta do it for each of these individually. I kind of feel like I should bring up suggestion a little bit. Because like I don't want to touch these right now. These are all doing pretty good for me. They're giving me decent bonuses. I feel like I should be using my skills to kind of bring up my deficiencies a little bit. But the question is, where do I want to put those? Because I'm really tempted to put it here so I can get that jacket. But do I really want to put a point into that just for like one thing? But it might come up again later. But now I'm looking at it and I'm pretty sure that this is the maximum amount of points I can put into each one of these based on this. Because it's like 5 dashes and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like 1 plus your level. And then this one's got 1 filled because it's signature skill. So I can put 5 more into that. That makes sense. Oh, but this one's only 4. What? Well, now I'm confused. Huh. I don't know why each of these is 6 when this is only 5 and the rest of these are equivalent. Maybe because that's at 5 that gives me an extra one? I don't know. I'm gonna put this point into savoir-faire. Savoir-faire. Okay, so that does fill up one of the charges. All right. So I can add 3 more into that and then that'll be maxed, I'm guessing. Now I've got some tools. I presume I can put these into like my hands. Sweet. Now I've got a flashlight and a pry bar. Probably don't want to walk around with the pry bar out, though. So we'll just go ahead and put that there. We'll keep the flashlight, though. Okay, you. I want to talk to you.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Stream's still working, right? You guys can still see what's going on. I'm like paranoid about that now because it's still saying sending data.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening. Still good? Sweet.
Planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
Thank you. What's going on here?
Man.
He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping
The
gesture.
air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages.
That's kind of what I thought.
Shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He glances south down the road.
Days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Sweet. So that means I can just lie down and give up. No problems there. So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
All right.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers in appreciation of the digging of his style.
So tell me, what do you need?
Here to spend some change for a working stiff. I get a little money. Tell me more about this strike for some information. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging in the hostel? What are you hauling anyway? I want to know a little bit more about this strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up.
Because I feel like there's a big connection there to the dead guy.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
You know who else can get shot? Pizza delivery guys.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too. For my rights.
Okay. But do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What is the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant
Dude,
new
my
power
neck
crane
hurts
in
so
half the
much.
company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Okay.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
More like
They
a
know
strike
what's up.
breaker.
Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh, probably. What do you think the company
They
wants?
want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Pretty obvious. He makes a ka-ching
He
sound.
doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who? Probably the other
Us lorry
truckers.
drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Glances down the road toward the horizon. A glint of something in
He
his
tries
eyes.
his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Let's risk it.
Ease into it.
Damn.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
You really are the law, aren't you?
I got it. I gotta pick that. Come on.
It comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
Sorry, when it comes to people, I am stupid.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Care to spare some change?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money.
Damn.
They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who? I assume his
The
bosses.
bosses, man.
Come on, Raphael, or whatever the hell your name is. Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. So you're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask here? Hold
Yeah,
on.
it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Yep. All right. You know anything about the dead
He
man?
ain't one of us drivers. I know that.
Okay, we can cross
All
that off the
accounted
list.
for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Smoking ciggies.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Okay, but what are you busy with?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
So basically, he's sitting there smoking cigarettes and being depressed.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Yep. What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms,
oh shit,
stuff like that.
Oh, shit, can I have one of those guns? Can I have one? I lost mine, so I could really use a new one.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under arrest. Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
No, I'm joking, my man.
Damn.
Found runs a nice, clean business.
I was really hoping for an illegal firearm.
You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
What's that machine behind you? All I see is a barrel. Can I get one of those tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
I'll pay you. I have $3.90. That's your machine?
This rockin' beauty.
Oh, I read that wrong the first time.
You can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Not really.
A motor lorry, also called a camion,
a camion?
Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That a found A6 you got there? How do I know this?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Well, maybe they have. You're under arrest! No, right, I had another question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Guess that's it.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, so we got a bunch of nothing out of that conversation. Alright, so keep searching for the collar, pay for the damages, track down your badge, and now I have tracked down your gun. Wait, there was another page there. There is a map! But I don't actually have a map yet. So I need to find a copy of a city map. Oh, that's cool. Are we in Denver? Comic books! Oh, magazines. Close enough. Glossy magazine, most able-bodied man in a shooter host top 10. Who are you? You look like a gangster.
Welcome.
Racist lorry driver. That's his name, racist lorry driver. Announced the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, you tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Yeah, just repeat what the voices are telling you. Stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being Revacholian. So we are in limbo.
Man, I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I like how, as we're having this conversation, I'm just beaming my flashlight directly into his face.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Oh, it's gonna be a fight.
Partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Okay. I think we all learned something here. No, I've got Kim's back.
You make a cute couple. You know that.
You got something against that? Maybe we are a couple. What about it? What fucking about it? When I find my gun, I will stick the barrel of that thing so far up your...
Lieutenant exhales, and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we have a couple
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers. Now's your moment to shine as you shine your flashlight. Exactly!
He smells
Exactly!
oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Can I bum a cig off of you, bro? Clearly you've been smoking them, and I could really use one right now. What was that argument all about? What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Yep, hurry up and wait so you can hurry up and wait. Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Okay. So this strike has been going on about as long as the hanged man has been dead, which is interesting.
Apples.
Just apples?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
He loses his patience for explaining it.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko
Okay.
may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
So they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
I don't know. I kind of feel like he might actually be picking up apples.
Yekokata is a desolate wasteland.
Never mind.
Its name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Ah, the ecological
It
dead
features
zone.
No scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yekokata is not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there.
Says who?
It's literally in the name.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Hey, what does that mean, man? Is that a slur? Are you slurring? Yeah, he's slurring.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
If the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So, can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they are?
This guy's lucky you have amnesia, you would have caught the... Yeah, exactly.
Even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got all you can get here.
Damn.
He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory.
That's a good point.
He'd remain unaccountable.
What are these rights and privileges of lorrymen,
Yeah,
though?
they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
What's a carter? I assume an old, like a carrier, like a lorryman, but like before there were trucks.
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines.
And that's a privilege.
Sure,
That's a
fucking
privilege.
is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient, very prestigious.
So it's kind of a union.
Hell no, it's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profits. But you can't replace experience.
So one of two things. This guy doesn't understand what a union is, or unions in this universe are different from what we think about as unions in this
Trusting street
our
thugs with
world.
their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice and no laughing matter.
Okay, I don't need to ask him what the argument is about, because I just know it's about him being racist. Oh, the light points to like where my mouse goes. Neat. Here's the Frit store. Alright, so here is the strike. Let's go to the store. I'm actually gonna take the flashlight out of my hands. I don't want to walk around shining it in everyone's face. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Ooh, what's in there? That shit
You
looks
see
good.
several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Steal a raincoat. Steal a raincoat. My savoir-faire is up to 3. I only got to roll a 9. Which is still pretty hard to roll. And if I steal, that could be like, that could cause me a problem if they catch me.
What is what?
The girl leans over the counter to see what
it's
you're
a
referring
raincoat.
to. What does that mean
If you
though?
want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Like a legit raincoat, or is this like a euphemism for
Attention is
something?
drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Well, fuck you. I can't tell if it means actual genuine raincoats or not, because I don't see raincoats, because I was looking at this and all I see is some croissants and stuff. Ooh.
The tear
This is an
machine stands in the
ATM.
corner.
No, it is
A
not.
sign says 1 bottle equals.
It is not an ATM. What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yep. Okay. I got that, but what is that?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever.
Oh, it's a recycling
Then it
machine.
gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the
You
tear
need a
machine?
bag, I guess. We
That's
used
what
to have
the
some,
there was the
but
can, the
we
trash
gave
can with the
them all
bottles
out,
in it.
So
Okay, so I need to find a
use it
bag.
If you find a bag, though, I'm sure there are.
That's how I
some
can get some money.
out there, somewhere.
All right. That's a way to get money. Oh, I can talk to her. I can also look at whatever that is.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, this is
Their
where I could
logo
buy
is the bloodless
the
rose,
stuff.
pure
Oh my god!
untouched.
Fucking, it fixed it. It fixed the thing. I think. It seems to have fixed the thing. I'm not certain. It's no longer saying sending data, so it might be good, but I'm gonna keep this chat up just in case. All right.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Okay, so I can spend money to get like healing things. You see no difference? That's because there isn't going to be a difference on your end. It's only going to change on my end. And turns out it didn't actually change, so I don't fucking know. All right. I don't really need any ammonia because I have ammonia now.
I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know.
Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Okay. Could you be a little more specific? Nah. Thank you for explaining. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Okay, I guess
Saint
I should have been
Baptiste
able to figure that one out.
Pharmaceuticals. The
Mhm.
one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
You don't have to be a condescending asshole. God.
He is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Okay, cool. Leave. I don't need to buy any ammonia from her because I got ammonia from the gardener. Looks like that's everything. Oh, wait, there's something here. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips, too. Yeah, looks like that's everything. Cool. All right. Back outside. I did a little spin. I did a little spinny. Got a blue. 3 T's. How idiomatic. I was wondering about that. Why there's 3 T's. Money! Yes, I have $4 now. Oh. 1 magnesium. Nice. Hi, Whiskey. Welcome back again. What are you doing? Special boy. Special boy. Okay, so we've got the ammonia. We're gonna go back to the body. And we're gonna see what we can see. Is this dipshit kid still here? Still hanging out? Yes, he is. Asshole.
There
All right.
he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, do I need to take the ammonia first? Ah,
You crack
okay.
open the ammonia ampoule,
And that was an auto success.
the odor of
Okay.
death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step
The
closer.
man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots.
Yeah, those look like
His skin
armor
is
boots.
greenish, marbled with
The kind of shit you'd see on a clone trooper.
by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
All right, we'll start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. Inspect the boots.
material appears to be ceramic.
Can I take those
Clean
boots?
white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
God, I want to take them.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Possibly part of a larger set.
They definitely look like armor boots. These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor. This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Okay.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Okay. Super useful
It's
to know.
all you, baby.
Thank you. Why are the voices in my head flirting with me? This is making me feel conflicted. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under
Where?
the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Okay.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
Absolutely.
Maybe he'll know something.
Understood.
Sabatons.
He was definitely not just wearing the boots.
Decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
I want the boot.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Aww.
As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna split the dude's body off of his head. The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
What?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
And so what if I am? Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have
Oh, fine.
From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
I'm honestly surprised his body hasn't fallen off his head already.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants, clearly. This is advanced enemy technology. Advanced enemy technology. We could conduct research into their weaknesses. What the fuck? Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. There would just be liquefied flesh inside the boot. They look fancy. I thought I could pawn them, earn some lucre. I'm sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try. No, this is exactly what I was thinking.
You do understand the boots are steeped in cadaverine odor, don't you?
So what? So are my pants. So can't I just wash them?
You'd have to
wash
boil
them?
them in acid.
Ah.
Besides,
The lieutenant taps on the
there's
boot.
no way you're getting them off.
Ugh.
The organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots.
Oh.
They're fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Is it weird that that makes me want them more?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
I want those fucking boots.
Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The material looks out of place here.
It's expensive.
Interesting. The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger. He's not... Wait. He is wearing gloves.
We've
Okay, it's
requested
fine.
Similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Damn.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn, that's some expensive armor.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
That's it? That's it? Holy shit, that's not a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware,
yeah.
Yes, that's a lot.
So clearly this man is either a part of something. Yeah, my bill is 140-ish. That's like... Hold on. Hold on. How do I do percentages again? It was 190, 160. No, it was 130. 130 divided by 15. No, 5 of 50. That's, I guess that's only 2%. That's only 2% of all that, but still, like, 2% is a decent chunk. Anyway, how could this man afford such expensive hardware? Because, like, either this dude was rich or he was a part of...
That's for us to find out.
Something.
Mr. Gart implied he was security
that
person.
bill, the 130 rial, is 2% of my yearly salary. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is. Unless I did the math wrong. They said it was 550? No, 5,500. So, it's not as bad. Yeah, if it was 550, oh my god, that would be awful. That's like almost a quarter, a little bit over a quarter. These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Maybe it's like corporate security or something? I don't know how that works. All right, knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
Ooh.
It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Fancy.
From plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Interesting.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
Where I notice what?
The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination.
Ooh.
E50, 100, 1000.
Point to it. Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
I don't want to lie, though. What would be the purpose of me lying? For drama, but why? Hold on, let me read the drama info here. Drama urges you to treat the world as a stage and on it to perform. It enables you to lie, to concoct the most elaborate and wonderful stories, to take on ingenious personas and perform acts of stagecraft in an entertaining amalgam of forbery and deceit. As well, it enables you to see through would-be actors and their false antics. If they lie, you'll know immediately. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage is to know that truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be lying 6 feet under. That's good. That's a good little pun. I don't see why I should be lying to my partner here. I'm going to tell him what actually is there.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay, and I guess that's it for the feet.
Cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and
Oh,
blue.
those are tattoos on his chest. Oh, you can't see him because the camera's covering him, but there's tattoos on his chest. Inspect the belt.
The knot is pulled tight.
Oh, now you can see him.
Corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Yep.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
So they use some heavy-duty shit to hang this guy. God damn. Maybe it's all they had, like, lying around, but Jesus. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me
The
so.
local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand.
Yeah,
without
whatever was
paying
on
much
hand.
attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it, or they sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring, or how did they even get him up there? I'm gonna go with asking him the question about the dock workers.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes.
It really seems like it.
Strike. You?
Although the really expensive armor is weird. That's what's kind of pulling me away from it being just a lynching. I think it might have been something else.
It often is. This belt worries me.
That too, the belt being like this really high quality, like high strength shit for a hanging. That's weird. It could be that the dock workers were just using what was on hand, but that with the armor, it's a little bit fishy. They sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Yeah. How they even get him up there?
This is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the branch to the belt above. They couldn't have used the kid's ladder because I clicked on it earlier and it said that it was too weak for an adult to use.
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Yeah.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Ooh, and then just pulled him right up. He makes a pulling motion.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Yeah, because they could have just looped it right on the edge and, yep, back off and look at the corpse.
Hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
All right, inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
That is
the concentration is highest around his heart.
That's a weird set of tattoos. First one, is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system, like a circuit board, I guess? Is this a national pattern? I'm going to go with the map of the night sky to start.
I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
Okay.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here. Oh. A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
Ooh.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that, or let the lieutenant work? Let's just let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then
a sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
the lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. What do we need this photo for?
Contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Mm-hmm.
The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't
Sweet! I got a photo! I'm gonna lose it. He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an
It's a
interactable
nice
item.
little
Investigate this
painting.
item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Good to know. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world.
I don't know, they sure look red to me.
From their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
I'd be terrified if there was someone home after he's been hanging there for 7 days.
Brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
And now that gives me an Inland Empire check. Tell me who you are, dead man. What does Inland Empire do? Info. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be a void of imagination and character. How then will you shape the cosmos? Which longer am I gonna go? I'm feeling like probably another hour at most. Another hour, or like when we wrap up this sort of investigation thing, whichever comes first, I guess. We'll see. I'm really into it. I do have to like run to the store tonight and stuff, but it's only 6. Like I got all night to do that. Walmart doesn't close till 10. And besides, I like going to the store either like at the beginning of the day, like right in the morning, or later because there's less people, and then like I don't have to sit around in aisles waiting for people doing their stupid whatever the hell, standing in the middle of the aisle. I don't have to like wait for people that are in my way. I can just boom, 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 get what I need to get. We're gonna run this. So this Inland Empire is kind of giving me like the vibe of like an Alan Wake 2 Saga's ability to profile in people, including dead people. So I wonder if it's something supernatural like that, or if it's just like some sort of thing. I feel like there's something supernatural going on inside of this man's head, because these voices, like this like narrator is acting a lot more than just a narrator, it feels. He's a lot more direct in a sense.
The corpse
Damn it.
is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
I was short by 1.
See? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Damn it.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Short by 1. I think I need to put a point into this because I really like that, and having that at 3 will be helpful. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
Oh.
Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Probably not.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
So the face and hands are pink. Thighs too.
His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
I mean, that's just like corpse blood, right?
So what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. I mean, clearly. Like, no shit he was upright after death. He's been hanging from a fucking tree. So the narrator talking to the player, the PC. I think the PC. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like the narrator is actually talking to this character and not me, the player. You put that way more concisely than I was trying to. Cover your nose. Something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises. So they beat him and then hung him. Something's coming out of him, though. I'm pretty sure it's just corpse blood, but...
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he saying?
None of your business, Kuno. Butt out.
Talking about shit.
Yeah, we are. Goddamn right. Oh, we got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
He's beaten up. See the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little spawn.
So they didn't beat him to death and then hung him up. They hung him up and then like hit him with sticks like a fucking piñata.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Hey, butt the fuck out, Kuno, you little shit. I don't want to hear your fucking opinion. I still want to stick a gun under your face.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't give a shit what you think, you fucking little shit. I think he's dead.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in that composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. That is incredibly eloquent from an alcoholic. No better to say that. No, better to say that. Too heavy. Totally. Buster's not coming back. Dead. He dead. Dead. What is dead anyway? I like
Sounds about right. Yes.
He nods in agreement with his advanced piece of conceptualization. Having mulled over, the lieutenant says what he just said. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are still discolored.
Agreed.
From, you know, especially being hung.
The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head.
Oh, damn.
The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Damn, they really tied him up there. Maybe he was strangled by someone. I'm like 100% certain that he died via hanging. I mean, he's hanging from a tree, right?
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption.
Yeah.
But we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Agreed.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the
God, I really want to get this.
He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So I can leave. Interact. Instant photo of the tattoo. So I can interact with this photo.
Stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
What's the meaning of this
For
tattoo?
you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Damn.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Okay.
Gone.
Alright, so I need to find somebody that knows something about history. How long do I get till my next level up? Because I would like to put a point into Inland Empire. Wait, can I? No, it's too late to put a point to bring back that point there. I wonder. Hold on a second. Oh, great. What do you want?
I'm bringing you food.
Oh, thanks. I got food. Ass.
Yeah.
I have I have been brought some homemade chicken strips and toast, it appears. Delicious. All right. So my necktie gives me +1 Inland Empire. I was really hoping that I had something on that took one away that I could take off, but damn.
The man before
I really want to
naked,
do this, but I guess I can't.
And white boots.
I'm actually going to pull my mic away a little bit.
With decaying veins and
so I'm not
by lividity.
chewing into it.
On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced.
So how do we get him down?
Finish the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I still want to do that damn, like, interrogation thing, but it won't let me. Step back and have another look first.
Slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered
Do a
in
Disco
tattoos
Elysium ASMR
and
stream.
extremities
I could.
notched pink and blue.
The way that I used to have my mic set up is I would have it like around the higher setting of gain, and I would have the mic pretty far away. But now I'm running it on the lowest set of gain, and I've got it like right up here next to my face. I could totally like bring the gain all the way up and just whisper into the microphone like this. But I feel like I get too loud too easily, and that would be a mistake. So, you know, so I just keep it at the lower gain and like that. But it is kind of interesting. All right, yeah, that's all I can do because I can't do the weird thingy. Holy shit, I got 70 experience out of that?
Cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually
God
think
damn it, I
the
could have used
challenge
that. Please
is
don't.
He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch. Saw the branch. Oh, also, I bought this. I haven't used it yet. But I bought like a proper vocal microphone for videos. I think I've showed this on the stream before. I got this. It's a proper like SLR Shure vocal microphone that I got for like doing like the talkie videos where I'm like, you know, talking to the camera for like whatever the hell. Because I like the idea of like a visual, like the visual of holding a microphone. Looks like one of your dad's mics. Your dad's in a band, right? That would make sense because these are primary used for like vocals for like music stuff. So that would make sense. Toast. We saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
All we need is a ladder.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Okay, fine. Let's shoot him down.
Yeah, bang bang time, pig. Shoot his head off.
How?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Mm-hmm. The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
I'm not dropping frames. I think it's just you, David. Unfortunately. Or YouTube's being weird. But as far as OBS is concerned, we are at 0 drop frames. Which is pretty rad.
Miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, let me try. Yeah, let the alcoholic who's still got a ringing hangover try. Give it a shot,
I'll
Lieutenant.
blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Fine, I'll
Yeah,
take the shot
take
then.
The shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp,
oh boy.
the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Oh wow. Like we are... We got that shit sort of weaponry. That absolute garbage.
Securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Imagine using a muzzle-loading firearm.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner. Breathe in, breathe out, and gently squeeze.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with
I
that
guess I
shot.
should have done it.
The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Yeah, all right. The glasses. I should have done it. God damn it.
Asshole.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's
It
sorry
happens.
too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
Kuno's gonna take a bullet to the face if Kuno doesn't shut the fuck up.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
I'm chewing. He looks around at the windows overlooking the yard.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
I should have done it. What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Damn.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Oh.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
Oh, here we go. He pauses, then shrugs and proceeds to load the pistolet.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
The piece shines in his outstretched hand.
They only have one gun.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I have no qualms about shooting a kid. I will do it.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Take the gun.
Take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight
The cold
first.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Yeah. Well, everyone knows the first rule of gun safety is to have
You've
fun.
held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Oh shit. I can't. It's actually giving me a chance to point my gun at the kid. God, I want to. God, I want to, but I feel like the game is gonna admonish me for that. Hold on a second. Let me put a point into hand-eye coordination. Now it's a 12. I have a +6 to hand-eye coordination right now. I think I can do this. I only need to roll a 6. Come on. Fuck! Dude, luck is not on my side today.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
I rolled a
Your hand
6!
goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
Wait, hand-eye coordination 5. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. God, it's not like that would have actually changed anything because, yeah, fuck. I needed to roll a 7 and I rolled a 6. God damn it.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
God damn fucking...
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Now I'm gonna shoot the fucking
Ask
kid.
for another shot. You'll get it with the next one.
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough. We don't have to make it worse.
Oh, trust me, Kitsuragi, I am not gonna shoot the
came out
cadaver.
wrong. You made it sound like you're some sort of roulette addict looking for a fix. Ask again. More control this time.
Don't worry.
There is silence.
Don't worry.
Dubai wants to fuck up again bad.
Let's see. Start crying. You're sensitive.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer. Especially at close.
Damn it. Come on, please give me another shot.
The guns for
Give
you
me
guys,
another
dude.
shot.
It's your pig hands.
Look, Kim, I promise, if you reload the gun, I will not fuck up this time. Because I'm not going to be shooting at the corpse.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. That's preposterous. We're not giving you the gun, kid.
What are you, a fucking Earl?
No, I'm just smarter than you, you little shit.
We still need to get him down, somehow.
His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the corpse.
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help.
Damn it.
They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Alright, well. How do we get inside the harbor?
Gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path.
I like finding secret third things.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Want to be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
Then give me another shot. I only needed to roll a 7. I got unlucky and rolled a 6 because God hates me or something.
Clearly we can't.
So,
Suck my dick, bitches.
who's Everard Clare?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man from what I
Oh, crap.
You don't want to owe him much.
Ah,
Yeah?
crap.
Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
If there's one thing I want out of this game, is to be able to kill these fucking children. Holy shit. Oop, chat disconnected. What do you mean chat disconnected? Okay, successfully reconnected. Is my internet being shitty? No, I'm still not dropping any frames. I don't know. That's weird. Man, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. I could have had it. I could have fucking had it. But I had to get dicked by the dice roll. Alright, where's the rest of the armor? Getting the hangman's boots. Run the number on the victim's armor. Oh, use Kim's shortwave to run the serial number. The victim's tattoos. And getting the body down. We are building up a lot of shit for Monday. I just don't even have a map. I need to find a goddamn map. Okay, I want to head down this direction. See if there's anything I can go over here. Ooh, circle. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. I can talk to the bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Is this like in case I get kicked out of the thing?
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Interesting. Is this almost done? Jesus Christ. Oh, 13 minutes in game left on Guillaume Million. We got a large bonsai tree here. An ancient water fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Astute observation, Mr. Raphael, question mark. What's this? Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. And we got water lock out of order until Wednesday 7:15 a.m. Okay. What the hell's here? This is one of the phones.
Couple of indicator lights.
Oh no, this is the water lock control panel.
Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably? Probably? So you're telling me there's a chance?
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder!
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind.
Not like that would actually do anything.
Interrupts the silence of the situation.
The lieutenant hums to himself while staring at your activities. Release the lever.
Brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Okay.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yep, I just wanted to try it anyway. I'm gonna talk to this dude.
G'day to you, officers.
Man on water lock.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Can I get some of that salam?
His eyes are fixed on a man
I would
stranded
love some
on
salam.
the other side of the water lock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
First things first. What are you doing here, man on the water lock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other
Barry
side
the
of water
Butcher.
lock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Can I have some of that salami, please?
From the
Please.
corner of your eye,
I'll love you
see a
forever.
man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the water lock and the salami.
I'd be disappointed too.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the water lock picks the skin off a slice of salami and takes a sizable bite. Do you know what caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair
Tire
anything
tracks,
down here.
huh?
Especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Interesting. Interesting. Ah, yes, it is giving me the option. Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Yeah!
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy.
Oh
The
my
hangover
God.
makes the salami more tasty.
And it healed me too.
Want some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. What's with the lever that does nothing? I already know what the deal with that is. I don't need to ask him. Do you know what's further down the coast?
There's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, right, bye. Guess that's all we needed from him for now. Oh, what is this? Is this a dumpster? Fingerless gloves? No way! That's +1, oh shit. +1 electrochemistry as opposed to +1 interfacing. Those also look cool. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got in here? In the pawn shop. Whoa, that's ominous. Some kind of machine. An antique cash register. And we've got mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
A muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers.
I need this shirt.
Behind him is a
This shirt will fix me.
engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyondal burning.
This shirt would fix me.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes. are familiar.
Sniff the t-shirt?
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Okay.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Yeah, that's a good point. What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt?
From Hendal.
I could have figured that one out.
From his burning village, yes.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Hemyal is, but I lost my memory recently and need help remembering basic facts about reality. I said I lost my memory recently and need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Oh, I see. That's tough, man.
That's rough, buddy.
I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla.
Okay.
In fact, most
I got
people
my
don't think that
breakthrough
man
moment.
from Hjelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Oh yeah? Enlighten me.
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow.
Smart move.
What?
Agreed. How much you selling this t-shirt for?
Real.
Only 2 real?
They're cheap.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Because I'm a broke guy. Oh, perhaps I can repay you in some other way.
I deal in goods, not services.
Damn it. Alright, but I want this t-shirt.
To Hjelmdal, officer.
Thank you. Alright. +1 physical instrument, +1 shivers, -2 authority. Oh, but isn't that just the greatest fit you've ever seen? Hell yeah.
Guillaume Le Million.
And this is my complete thought research thing. Whoa, what the fuck?
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Hot.
His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Got it. +1 pain threshold. Blood oxygen is boring. All psyche learning caps raised by 1. Oh, hell yeah. So that means... Sweet. Oh, that's actually really good for me. That's good to know. So that means there's actually going to be probably a lot of chances to level up. Good to know. Close the water lock on Wednesday. I've actually done a few things. Alright, what else is in here? Whatever the fuck that is.
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the street light. Is that a street light? Where did you get this? How much for the street light? There's nothing else needed. How much for the street light?
700. A bargain, I dare say.
Holy shit! Are you out of are you out of your mind? There's one like that just on every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations.
It's now an object of power.
Transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
He rests his elbows on the counter and brings his face closer to the glass.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the 3rd?
I get how sawing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
So the 3rd transformation was him bringing it inside.
Okay, that checks out.
I could actually spend 700 real on this light? I mean, you know, if I theoretically had 700 bucks, but I don't, so good to know.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
I want that light.
This would make quite a statement in your living room.
I want it so bad. Alright, if I can somehow acquire $700, we'll do that. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. Oh, this game's woke. Guess I can't play it anymore. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. All right, we got ourselves a wardrobe here.
Toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
This is still what? Yep, this is still day one. It's only 2 p.m. day one.
Uniforms. All are stern and unyielding.
In-game time is actually pretty slow. Like quite slow. Slower than you'd think for a game like this. But considering like time doesn't seem to pause for dialogue or anything, it makes sense. Okay, inspect the knights on horseback.
On big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, the Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
Is this like a Warhammer army? Inspect the blue uniforms.
These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding
These are
swords and
100%
rifles
supposed to
and
be like a
bayonets.
Warhammer analog. What exactly are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Ooh, interfacing. Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
The Headless Horseman.
A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Of course, not knowingly.
There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong hands?
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands. It's unlikely that he ever will.
I think this guy might be a little bit insane.
I've heard about it. I've heard the Headless Phone Rider ride the Headless Bull.
That's rad.
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Look at Kim, then back at Roy. Sorry, what were we talking about again?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
I don't see why I would purchase this. I'm gonna not buy that just yet because I think I'm gonna need the money for other
This set
shit.
of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles.
I think
but
I can
most
always
of
come
them
back.
Carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Point to the figurines and rags. Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
Sometimes you gotta fight with what you can get.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. What? I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. I like one.
Maybe.
That's all he has to say. Step away from the table.
Hey.
What is Rhetoric talking to me about? Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Oh shit, really? What do you mean again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before.
I've built it before?
Before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
We need tender men like you.
I don't think Rhetoric understands sarcasm.
Communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
What the fuck are the voices saying? How come there's word on the street?
Saying things like down with the bourgeoisie.
I do?
Rich. Sodomize the landowners. impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
I don't know, man. Some of this stuff doesn't sound like actual communism. I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
Hey, chat, I don't think our player character is okay. I think he might have some problems.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Communism builder. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I want to see where this goes.
Get the firing squads and the animal weapons.
Wait, what? Firing squads? Is this bit supposed to be based off your actions? I have no idea. I have no clue. Firing squads? Hold on a second. No.
Too late to back out now.
You mean too late?
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
I don't want firing squads. I guess I'm getting firing squads. We're gonna kill a lot of people. Roll your sleeves up further and breathe in the pristine air. Finish thought. Okay. And now I've got another thing to look at. But I want to first internalize the long way home. I want to try to figure out like where I live. All right. That sure was interesting. I think this character might be insane. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, what's that? More healing items. Yes. Just what I need. All right, I want to pop down over here because I see a little Orby. Orby. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Interesting. Can I get over here? No. Odd. Alright, I can walk down in here. What's with the balls?
Life.
Oh, they're playing like marbles or something.
To be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide a burp.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
He nods to his partner.
Hold René first.
Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
I mean, that's a valid strategy.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
This one's still chewing on his sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls!
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this. Ball time!
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game.
Exactly.
They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Hand-eye coordination, medium 10. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Yeah! I wish I could have succeeded on a hand-eye coordination when I was trying to shoot the corpse out of the tree, but no. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell was that? Oh.
Surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Sweet.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Hell yeah.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system
This is the goofiest shit.
Until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball.
The man ball.
Ready.
Taking the
A
surroundings.
chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
So stupid. There's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
Embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go, be the bullet. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Damn, I yoinked that motherfucker.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
The old soldier yells in outrage.
Whole house of shit.
Bordel de merde. I gotta stick that one in my lexicon.
Shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah, but I probably wasn't supposed to throw it into the water.
What the hell is your problem?
Yeah. Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pete tank? Yeah, I thought it was shot put.
It damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Sorry. You should have told me not to ask questions.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
No, I did it on purpose, and I'll do it again.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try to fix this. Accept the task. I'm just racking up tasks.
At least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Honestly, I don't know why. I was just looking at shit to click on.
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
I was just looking at for shit to click on, okay? And they were highlighted, so I figured, fuck it.
He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Interesting. And most of the locals?
Martinez. The union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Is a pejorative term.
True.
I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Okay.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
There are no duties RCM women couldn't carry
But
out.
you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks, don't you?
No.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top.
Well, see, when you give them a gun, you know, Samuel Colt made them equal and all that.
Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
Alright, weak boy. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
Fire from heavy artillery.
Oh, that makes sense. Why is the crater left by... it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why? I mean, probably because there was like a war.
What?
Why was heavy artillery
Because
used?
that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Communards.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special.
He's from the pre-revolution establishment. Yeah. Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their
True
knees.
patriot. Sadly,
They fought
no.
Valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Yeah, it's squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women
Jesus.
strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Maybe a little bit. I'd understand. I'd bomb this place too.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
He points to the northeast. Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
What's the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Homeboy's xenophobic. What a nerd. Is that why everything is so bummed out? That explains all the war damage. Duh. Actually, I already know all this. I just wanted to know if you knew too.
Yes, damn it. I know. They laid the fire of hell on the
Fucking love the dialogue choices in this game.
Worked too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
A dark
Now
shadow.
The Union Socialists are practically running the place.
The Union Socialists.
Well, it's your own damn fault.
The Jolly Man
You,
remarks.
We, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
See, that's where you made your
You
mistake.
don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
He stops mid-sentence and turns to you.
What do you think?
Let's see. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just do. I don't want to fight this dude.
I'm sorry it had to be them.
He looks down
After
his
8
boots.
years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains,
Is this Bear Grylls?
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted.
I'm pretty sure that's like the opposite.
This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
You mentioned Guillaume.
True king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Okay.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Interesting. Who is this Frisel?
Frisel. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Damn.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already?
I mean, yeah, I've forgotten pretty much everything, so, like, this is all new info to me.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Hey, fuck you, you don't know that.
Our last
You don't know how old I am.
And rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
What's my composure? 5. So I have to roll at least a 9 to get this composure check. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the whirling in rags? I already asked him about those two things. I might as well just run this. If I fail, I fail.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is
Unfortunate.
the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frisel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Freestyle the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
How I feel about the United States. I get to criticize this place. Nobody from Europe gets to do that. This is my country. I get to criticize it and call it a joke.
Get to it. Don't worry.
All right. So I am able to run that check again in the future. Coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's actually, like, so much. I thought it was just, like, a tiny little world. There's a bunch that I could... oh, my God. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed. What time is it? Oh, shit. Actually, this is a good stopping point. Because it has been just about 5 hours. So I think, yeah, we're going to actually stop it there. Wow. I still haven't even gotten a damn map. I need to acquire a map. We have done a lot. We pissed some people off. We pissed some more people off. I almost killed a couple kids. We looked at the corpse. Shit, we actually didn't do much, did we? Oh my God. I'm learning a lot about the world, though, and this is really neat. Having a lot of fun with this game. I think I'm definitely going to have to finish it. I was not expecting to like it as much as I'm enjoying it. We're definitely going to have to continue this playthrough. Not tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday, and I don't think we're going to play this on Tuesday because I want to check out Quantum Break. Because I just discovered that Quantum Break is on Game Pass, and since I've been playing all the Remedy games, I should probably play Quantum Break even though it's not currently canon to the RCU. But that is going to be it for today. Disco Elysium will return. I'm going to say next weekend it's going to come back. Unless tomorrow I'm not doing anything and I feel like streaming, maybe. But I don't want to be streaming every day of the week. But if I'm really feeling it, I might play some more of this tomorrow. We'll see. But the plan right now is we'll be back on Tuesday with Quantum Break, and then we'll be back with this game next weekend. So with that, I'm going to let you all go. I hope you have a fantastic night.